What's up, you twisted fucking assholes? Hey, it's Viking Jonathan here from the D20 Misfits. Man, I can't believe this campaign's almost coming to an end. It's been a wild ride, physically, mentally, taxing for those of us who have DM'd during it. But yeah. You grab your drinks, grab your snacks, hit that notification bell. Go relieve your bladder if you don't believe in taking breaks and sitting through what is essentially another Lord of the Rings movie in length. And enjoy tonight's episode.
So, before we jump into tonight's recap, I'm going over something specific. Today, I know I kind of threw out an update, so here's an update again. We just talked with me and Timber, talked with the guys at Four Horsemen, so Ron and Nick, thanks for reaching out, thanks for talking with us, appreciate it. We are set up for the end of May 2026. End of May, last goddamn weekend. We are Friday and Sunday are going to be card tournaments, like anything OTS. So I believe that's Star Wars, One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh,
Union
Pokemon,
Arena,
Digimon, whatever he said of Union. What
Union Arena.
Union, got you. Magic the Gathering, all that stuff. Saturday's our main event. Saturday's the prime thing. Instead of us doing a normal battle royale like we did for Wounded Warrior, we are doing a straight up dungeon crawl with the most infamous dungeon known in the D&D community. Tomb of Horrors. That is what we're doing. This we will have flyers out and we will give you guys more information as we get closer to set up dates and times. But end of the weekend. In May, the last weekend right there, we are doing it. So that is the 31st, 30th, and 29th. So 29th, 30th, 31st. All that. Everything is going to start around noon for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The events. Like I said, we are doing OTS on all that stuff. So it's all going to be tournament play with refs in general of the selected games that we are going to run and use. Saturday, main event, 5e, Tomb of Horrors. Flat out. Dungeon crawl. Let's see how many people can survive and clear it. We're going to have scoreboards because I want to. I want to see how many rooms get cleared, how many deaths happen total, because that's just going to be immaculate. And then hopefully we can line. Here's the trick. Here's the goal, guys. Saturday, I want to line every goddamn wall in that room in the Four Horsemen store with death certificates of every death that we come across. Because that's just going to be, that's memorial. Because that's a feat. If we could do that. Because that's goddamn. And hopefully one of the celebrities reaches out to us and wants to be a part of this. Tomb of Horrors, guys. I would love to have anybody from Luke Gygax to show up, you know, either DMing or playing, you know, a dungeon that his father created, which is going to be so epic. And then if any of the other celebrities, we reached out to Matthew Lillard, Vin Diesel, Joe Manganiello, the cast of Critical Role. Are we forgetting? And like Big Show or any of the wrestling people who are affiliated with, who play Dungeons and Dragons eventually, or who don't, I don't care. Any celebrity would do, actually. So I think it would be really cool to help us out with Roll to Heal. So, cool. Awesome. Set the date. End of May. Last weekend. Tournament. Four Horsemen. At the Four Horsemen in West Virginia. flat out because they are remodeling and they are expanding. They are double in size, so we're going to have a full event room and extra extra Dungeons and Dragons private rooms too as well, because they're building all that stuff. They're remodeling right now, so they bought the store next to them fully. I know I'm not looking at the camera, I'm looking at the party because they have no idea about this. But Four Horsemen is completely renovated, so they are expanding to twice the size. So the next store over that they bought, it's going to be a complete event room with extra DM or Dungeons and Dragon private rooms. So that'll be even more epic to play.
Yeah.
For all that. So we have a ton of room now for a massive dungeon crawl like this. So the more tables to get, the more DMs want to come down. Awesome. Yeah. Right now, grand total, we have 4 to 5 DMs. If we get 6, that's even better, because that just helps blur it out. But we will give all the information on all that stuff in coming dates as we get closer. So within like a week or 2, we're going to go through and give you guys all the information you need. So that is it. That is cool. Thanks to our sponsor, like Dubby, who help us, get on this track. We are finally at 1,500 subscribers on our YouTube. So kudos to that. If you guys do not, if you guys haven't subscribed. It's a click away. It just shows your appreciation to us that we're doing a good job. Hopefully we are, because we're not big. We're not like, Critical Role or Dimension 20 or any of these guys, because we don't got the money to set up that crap. So I'm just being honest with you guys. So that's the transparency. We would like to get up to that route. That way we can have nice, cool things and do better setups instead of just a laptop and webcams everywhere. So kudos. So if you think we're doing a good job, hit that like. Also check us out on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook for everything. We'll try to put all that information in the coming weeks of this charity event for Roll to Heal, guys. So it's down, it's set. This is your official announcement, end of May. And now, with that all being said and that all done, I am done talking. That's a lie, because I'm going to talk for the next 4 hours.
Shut the fuck up, Frank.
I'm going to talk for the next 4 hours because, hey, DM here. But
Let's game on.
let's game on, let's strap in, and like we've been doing, we are going to check in on what Lucy's doing and all the mishaps that has happened with her, and then we're going back into the main group. So sit back, relax, and let's dive into Lucy's side and then back to the mains.
The adventure continues.
And welcome back. So, on Lucy's side, here, you experienced the event with a deal term orchestrated by the two of you.
With the very under the influence.
Yes, heavily under the influence, but from that deal of potentially being the sole anchor for this whole thing to go, and potentially the queen to be for the new god. Lucy hurries back through the field after she breezily and
Quietly just leaves the place like nothing is wrong, It's near the small house, it's like everything is wrong.
until you got to the fields and did a mad dash back to the mansion, opening the door and going behind it and back behind it as you are now hyperventilating with what the fuck just happened.
What did I just do?
That is where we last left off. So, what do we find Lucy doing now?
She just she slid down the door and is just like, it's not hyperventilative. Now she's just like, she knows what she said and what she did. At the same time, there is just a lot that happened at that moment, and she's just like frozen, sitting there just like, what the fuck? Like, she even darted past Bastion. Like, he's just like, huh, okay. Like, does he just He's just like, nope.
No. But I mean, do you make a ruckus when you slam? Like, do you slam the door?
No, she just flew in. I mean, the door slams by accident, but she kind of like just closed it and went thunk, and it slides down, just like.
Are you dashing her to like a room or?
She's in her room. As I said, she went to the door, closed it, put her back to it, and slid down, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Of your room.
Yes, her room. Unless she didn't pay, fuck it, I'll roll it. I'll see if it's a random room. She just went to it behind the door. It's a 19.
I want you to specify whether or not what constitutes a random room.
If she wasn't paying attention, just grab the door, but I didn't specify. If I roll high enough, like normal roll.
What would you want it to do? I say, okay, let's go luck.
Okay.
Let's. Where you're gonna roll a random d20, and on a 15 and above, you end up in your old room. Anything below that will be a random room.
It's a 19 again.
Okay, so it's your room.
I like you, dice. Even though you're watching me.
So same setup, door behind, down. Kind of like what the fuck just happened, or what the fuck I just got myself into. With your passive enough, a wall opens up, and that dark elf brother or uncle pokes around and is like, "That bad?"
She looks like a mix between a deer caught in the headlights and a kid caught in the cookie jar.
What is?
And she did not know the wall did that either, so she's just even more like.
Oh, his. Okay, well, his insight sucks, but his perception's amazing.
Dinner was fine in a way.
Okay. What did you do? Or what happened?
I ate food and made a deal.
And what deal did you make? Based on your own, how you look, this doesn't sound too pleasing. What deal did you make?
Well, everybody else will be fine in the end, and I am now callous.
Come again?
Everyone else will be fine, and I am callous for the ritual. She's still like white as a sheet. She's trying to like sputter out the words.
So
So,
you offered yourself up.
for everyone else.
Do you
Shut up, music.
do you understand the severity of what you just signed up for?
Starting to more and more.
You're about to catch the full brunt of the divine gate in you. This can kill you.
I'm aware. It could kill them.
Well, they won't die, per se.
I'm aware.
They only die if the if the ritual itself is interrupted. But I think, and this is my judgment of knowing him, they're going to stay that way until it goes as an insurance.
I'm aware.
They're going to stay in that stasis until it is as an insurance policy. That's what it's going to turn into. But the fact that if this succeeds and if you survive this, you'll have more power than I do. You'll potentially be a goddess of justice and truth along with him.
Which is essentially, minus the God part, is essentially how I was raised by him anyway. Well, attempted to.
Yeah, but we can
raise him.
die. We can bleed.
I know. I'm aware.
And you're going to be there's not going to be just one now. There's going to be two immortals walking this plane of existence. And not trapped behind a divine gate.
I guess I'll be able to assist you in your endeavors. Well, so, I guess.
I'm just researching how the ritual is supposed to operate. And give him the know-how on how
She's still like reeling in her head, so she's just like,
on how to exactly do it. So, to understand one thing, I don't fully.
Perhaps I can help you with research. You guys have my mind on progressive stuff, on words and stuff,
I mean, yes.
and books.
A lot of research is going to be at hand. And that is fine. This is skill level stuff. I mean, you might see stuff that I don't see, and that's amendable. That's fine. Maybe learning about this and seeing if there is any rectification of not one but two people emerging as immortals. It's a different ballgame. It's a different game entirely. I mean, if you want to cut and run,
I made a deal.
I'll get you out of here.
I made a deal for them. They will be free once this is all of them. And one will be back. They will all be free.
How is this not going to provide the others?
How's it what?
How is this not going to... The others have no idea about this.
Do you mean my crew or the ones in... That is fine. I have a babysitter watching their asses.
Well, do we want to... He doesn't even finish that sentence. He molds his hands and arcane sigils appear all around his hands and wrist, and he draws in, and you can see this magic form, and it condenses like a beam in between his hands, and then he just closes his hands and smushes it as much as he can, and and then once it's done, and the light from his hands fades, he peeks in, and he sees it, and there is a pearl in his hand.
It's a condensed spell, isn't it?
Use that at your own time and leisure. I think the group would want to know. Your party members would want to know what is happening. If they come in this blindly and strike him down, seeing that you are with him, transcending, you being the conduit. Your group is going to fight for you, and if they strike towards the spell, towards this, they'll risk harming you and potentially blowing up the whole damn thing. And that can cause a calamity in its own self, just magically, not godly. I suggest, before the end of the day, you use that and you reach out to one of your friends and is sending. So there is no limit to how many words you can speak within it. And nobody can trace it back to you, for it is mine. And it's my signature all over it. But if they come in and try to disrupt this, they're pretty much signing your own death certificate and a marker to the Queen of Ravens. But if that's the case, and that is it, I suggest by the end of the day, you reach out to them. Preferably the sooner the better. Now, collect yourself. If you want to use it now, that's fine. Collect yourself and meet me in the study, and we will go over and dig as much information as we can on this. Maybe we'll even have to peer through different realms to ask for specific guidelines, as it were. Maybe talking to a Shadow Archive would be good. They are immortal after all. But that's a lot. Even if your father, you're saving your father. What makes you think that he's not going to try to save you in the same process? And he could die as well.
Well, I guess the good thing is they will be locked away until it's done.
Or until it gets thwarted. It could still be thwarted. Nothing's set in stone. Nothing is permanent. Yet. Oh my.
She kind of like goes like this over her head, just like.
You can still feel the warmth.
Yeah, I know. That's why she's just like.
You can still feel that small, divinely essence. So, what will Lucy do now?
She is gonna look for a change of clothes, but to do that, she doesn't know. Oh shit! She's gonna call her Bastion.
Okay.
And there we go. Got the name for a second. I will meet you in the study. I think I need to get a charge.
Do what you need to, but collect yourself and be ready for a tireless night. The more information we can uncover, the best.
I'll make sure Bastions gives us supplies, coffee, tea, whatever we need.
Alright. I will get everything prepared.
I will see you in the study.
Okay.
Off he goes like Batman into the wall again.
Mm-hmm.
Gone. Bastion!
Yes.
She forgets he can do that. It's just, she already got surprised once. It's just like. Jump scare. Yeah. 2-time jump scare.
What is it that you need, my lady?
Change clothes. I will be studying probably through the night with my uncle.
That's fine. you like?
No, I'm tired. I'm not.
He just goes up to the closet, touches it, and you feel the arcane symbols are locked, and pretty much it is a magical wardrobe of your choosing. So you can pick and choose what you like.
She'll probably wear what she wore for like her. Actually, no. She'll find something that's kind of like a cardigan,
Okay.
like a coat kind of thing, and just pants and top up be in there somehow.
That's
Normal
fine.
dresses.
Yeah.
One last thing. Every so often, could you check on me and my underwear, maybe coffee or something to make sure I don't pass out too early? Need anything to drink or anything?
I'm already aware of the situation. I listen to everything that goes on within these walls. So, to you, is this really something you want to do? I am just a construct. If this building goes, so do I. But do I want to serve an empty house? No.
I'm unsure it's not an empty house, even if I am God David. He will serve mother and father again.
Then there's something you need to know. Back then, before your mother and father were a thing, they came across this place before. In the study, your father's, lies a fireplace. There is a hidden lever inside that, if pulled, will extinguish the fire and open a path to downstairs below. It is a secret thing that even I wasn't aware of, and I cannot enter this because it is not the building itself. This predates.
Oh, table, isn't that like the moon goddess or whatever?
It's
it
the
is?
shrine.
The shrine?
The shrine's down below, yeah. Of the party, of the locks and keys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, previously you guys had to fight your guys yourselves to understand everything.
Yeah.
So yes. Maybe it's worth checking out for your mother, father, and the groups that were attached to them. Were not normal beings, as it were. They were part of a hidden divine contract between someone trying to break them and something keeping them at bay. So imagine as a massive gate that is heavily chained and locked. Within the two parties, some were locks to the gate itself, while some were the keys. So if they each were destroyed, the key and lock would be opened and used. And I think that was the first attempt that he was attempting to do. If he can force the divine gate open, the gods can come down here and he can easily trap a god and take their essence. Or at least that's what I can understand to a degree based off Master V and his chronomancy. The ones with a soul essence that you can trap to a god. That's high, but it's not impossible. So maybe there's a hidden truth down there that could be discovered. Other than that, I don't know. But if you want to get away, I can arrange things. There is a hidden program within this house that I know. It's anything were to happen to the residents of this house, it is a fly away spell. In case of emergencies, one-time use. If this house was to collapse, any occupants, I can vanish and get out and sent far away. So that is to you. It is a hidden program of my nature. It's a lot to...
Process?
Even my things, there is over 14,536,092 possibilities of this outcome. He is like a supercomputer. He already calculated and ran 14 million simulations. But yes, so if you want to get away, no harm. This is complete untraceable type of thing. But it can only be happening here and to the current occupants within the house now.
I understand.
Then I will prepare meals for the rest of the day, snacks and the stuff to come through, and I will periodically have myself or Abigail check on you to make sure you're not asleep. If you pass out, I'll just take you to your rooms. You can sleep, that's fine. He doesn't sleep as much as I know.
I've gotten the gist of that. So he's told me.
Boys is of elven nature. So, yeah. But, best of luck. And just, you look at that wardrobe, look back, and he's gone.
Looks for a second, thinking Abigail's gonna do the same pop up for a third scare. And just... She gets changed. She goes off to the study.
As soon as you open that door, like, you can sense it. Almost a knock at your door, and you see that nymph-like creature of Abigail going, oh, okay, hi. What are you doing?
Getting ready to go to the study with my uncle.
So what happened?
I'm trying not to above table. I'm like, the below table is just like,
Remember, she was sent out to grab materials for your dress, and then you left, and that was it.
well, she hasn't changed yet. She's still in the dress.
Exactly. You said you changed already. You
I
said
was
you got
getting ready.
changed and you
She
were
was
heading
going
to
to
the
get ready to do that. She was making sure Abigail was. Oh no, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, you already got changed, and you. So, how did it go?
The dress fit nicely. You did a good job. And she pats her on the head. Like the good reassuring like thing. It fit very nicely.
I wasn't caring about damn dress. What happened at the dinner?
Fluts down.
What happened at dinner? What's the castle like? Nah, go.
The castle's huge.
Well, yeah, it's a castle.
Mm-hmm.
Duh.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta play a little kid. I'm already fiddling with my book. Can I keep it in check?
She's trying not to have her face like all red and just like.
Yep. One ain't gonna tell shit about the inside. Was it? I mean, I know castles are that big. So is that how big it is? It's as breathtaking.
The castle, yeah.
So what happened at dinner?
I ate a nice meal.
How's it?
And then we talked. Mm-hmm.
What you talk about? I don't get out much. Tell me. please. Please, it gives me something to talk about later with Ashton.
The flowers. We talked about the flowers.
Talk about flowers?
We did. We talked about the flowers and the snapdragons and
Well, there's plenty around here.
maybe growing.
What is there to talk about? They're flowers. They go snap, snap, snap.
We're growing other flowers.
Well, yeah, I know that.
No, we're gonna grow.
But you talked about you growing other flowers. What kind of other flowers?
Lilacs, lavenders, and a dogwood tree.
That's not a flower.
I
It's a
know.
tree.
It has pretty flowers.
You talked about flowers and ate.
She's just trying to like dodge the whole damn thing.
Oh, okay. If you talked about roll persuasion or deception.
You know, you were good dice. Let's go with that.
You were good.
And that's 20.
Yep, you're fucking good. Beats my 4
You're
any
gonna
day.
be my dice for the night, man.
Beats my 4. Oh, okay. And you're gonna be busy with Master V, so.
You can sit and listen.
No, I'm a distraction. I'm not allowed to be in there. V said so. Master V won't let me be nowhere near it because the last time he tried to do an experiment and talked about books and stuff, I touched the wrong thing and exploded the house.
Well, if you aren't busy outside and there might be critters, she has like the pipe that someone's the rats. You can have fun with this. Outside.
What's it do?
It's a pipe that summons rats.
Rats? I don't want rats.
What about this one?
Who the hell wants rats in the house? Bastion kills the rat.
Outside.
Why would I want to do it outside? I don't want rats. Can it make a bird?
I mean, I have a rat that explodes.
I don't want a rat that explodes.
She's just like curious.
I can make stuff go boom.
As long as it's somewhere where Bastion won't get mad, yes.
That's everywhere.
What about near the forest?
I can't go that far.
Can you get close enough
I
within
can-
throwing range?
I don't know about the forest, but I can go in the town.
She's like, hey, look! Boom! Bam! It's a rat!
I can release a rat in town and make something go boom.
I mean, you can also make mischief with the pipes and have them go scurry somewhere in town.
But they're gonna go boom.
No, you can use the pipe to summon rats to run around town.
Okay. Bastion, I'm gonna be back. I'm going for a walk. Lucy wanted me to grab more stuff.
You're getting sweets.
No response. No response.
He's probably already listening. He's just like, it's not here, I don't care.
And she skips her happy ass out the damn door
We live for
and
this energy.
through the fields onto the road that leads
Literally, not my
to the
circus,
thing.
not my
And
monkeys.
she's already doing it and is like,
And just looks at her and goes, sweet. We're gonna have fun. Sweet.
and then you can just see the devilish grin start forming as she skips faster.
Goes into a store. There's mice in here and they're on the candies. That's free, right?
Pretty much. Well, you will find the exploits later. But to the study, we
No,
go.
not the exploding one. Not the Pez one. No, I just have to click its head like a pen, just toss it like.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
So, into the study with V. Into the mountain of books that is there. I mean, he almost has made himself a fort on this desk with the amount of books and scrolls scattered around. When you come in, you just hear close the door behind you,
She gingerly.
and you
closes
just see the
door.
finger close the door behind you.
Yeah, she gingerly closes the door, afraid that if she closes it too hard, the books will.
And as you when you shut the door, you see the wave of his finger, and the books kind of go invisible for a second, so he sees you.
to give us supplies we needed, be it food or drink,
As long as my cup doesn't dry out and we scan as many as we can. So pick up a book, start reading. Then roll me a... We don't do knowledge anymore, so...
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
No wisdom out.
Or intelligence. Roll survival.
My dice like doing same numbers. I rolled a 14. You said rolled again. My name was 14 again.
So 14.
Was
12.
survival?
Or perception,
That's
whatever you
20.
want to use. 20 in total?
Yeah.
Okay.
On survival.
So digging into books as you pick up and start reading, we will see what truths you can uncover when we circle back to you. So now to the main group, as it were. So we will pause as we rearrange the cameras a bit and see you guys in just a second when we hit the main group.
One.
And here we go. So, back at the thing as you guys, with a bout between Zarkon and Alistair, the Rune Knight, to test the worth of champion versus champion. And after the bout was done, and Alistair, the one being victorious with the pride of Grievous and the balance behind him, as libations and drinks and food was going around, Zarkon found a dragonborn barb wench and disappeared with some act of debauchery.
And I spotted off from the ladies.
And intimacy and whatever else. But as we find the group upstairs, looking down, eating, drinking, some were getting picked up, or tried to get picked up, as between most of you guys scaring off the fucking people, Alistair comes up, sits at a table to eat and drink.
With his wife.
Not so much. More of a concubine than anything.
Aww. Poor Tyson.
But he sits alone at the table. Wherever you guys are, he kind of sits by himself for the time being. So, I leave it up to you. What is the group doing at this moment? Duh!
Just gross.
Like I haven't ate before. Chowing down.
You look a worm.
I will tell you, and this I want to say sparks Ryu a lot more. But over in the corner where like this, it's almost like not like a traditional bar in tow. There's like a kitchen top that is back with where the kitchen would be, and there's just like a window that has plates and like bowls and pots already like set up for those who want to just come and eat a quick meal, unless they're asking something specific. You know what I mean? But you catch that there is a side table that just has pies.
Well, you don't know that part, though. Belbart should just, like...
So look at this. I look at the dessert table.
Your dessert.
Yeah, look at all the pies back there.
Long story.
Do I want to know?
let's just say, some subterfuge in ordering an absurd amount of pies.
So, is that a rib at you, or is that...
Tribute?
A running joke that's not a rib at me. It worked.
So it's a tribute. Gotcha.
So you like the pop?
So, we like eat them or like what's going
It's-
on with the pie?
No, I mean, everything, it's a smorgasbord.
So, have at it.
So unless you want something specific, but there's soup, there's stews, there is like dried meats, bread, casks of ale on tap that you just have to go up and literally just fill. Unless you want to ask something very specific that you would want, you would approach the kitchen countertop. So, what is the party going to do?
Oh God.
I'm grabbing a tankard, and I'm going to fill up 2 of them.
I'm gonna look for a bottle and see if I can swipe one.
I am
I don't want any food, but I'll take a drink.
I don't think you got this one. I'm
think
gonna
I'll
use
just hand
my
it to you.
alchemy jug. What do I want?
Red dragon. You're welcome.
As it fills up.
Look. You'll like it.
Dragon's breath.
You ever seen a bird breathe fire before?
No, but when you guys have seen some kind of female guard shoot it out her ass apparently while she's trying to burn.
Oh yeah, that's
I would
right.
like
To
to
get that out of my brain.
I don't know that was above table.
What?
That was above table. I don't know that. I wasn't with them.
You ever seen a bird breathe fire? Well, here's how you do it. Give it a second.
Bones, I choose you.
As that is happening too, and you're making that comment, the glyph on your arm glows. A dull, bluish purple.
The hell?
Pleasure. It
Lovers,
Hmm.
you never seen anything like this?
an alm? I've seen alms.
No, the glow.
If it's on this part, you're like, the glow, I'm like, you haven't even
Uh-huh.
drank too much yet, and you're talking about your arm glowing.
This happens a lot.
Is it visible or does he just see it?
No, it's visible. It's a faint pulse. Like it pulses and then it fades away.
The sigil is.
But it's a color you've never seen before. You've seen different. You've seen when you call upon the element, the glyph changes based on the drake you summon.
Feel that?
This one is a color that is not associated
What?
to the prime elementals that the dragons have.
Question.
That's Zarkon getting his nasty on.
I don't even know
I've been
what's...
wondering this for like a hot
It's
minute
pulsing
every
this
time
one.
it like pulses. Does he feel that?
It's a tingle, it's a hum, but it's not.
It's a riot tingle.
That's not like
No, it like okay, like it
My
pulses.
arm went to sleep.
It pulses once and then goes away, but the ink on the tattoo itself is of that of a dull blue and purple mixture.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Like, you don't know. Maybe you should go see a doctor.
Pulls out my book, starts flipping through just to see if anything catches my eye.
Go ahead and give me a intelligence check.
Well, just because you have a Dragonborn doesn't mean I have all the answers.
Of course it does. It always does.
Apparently. Apparently.
You said wisdom?
Yeah, like no, an intelligence check.
It's because I heal and bring things back from the dead. People assume I'm a doctor.
So what's your intelligence modifier?
+2.
So what you roll?
17.
So 19.
Go, dragon knowledge.
No, total. Well, 17.
17 total.
Yeah.
With that, you looking, that color associates that of a lunar.
Could you imagine if like that is what happened whenever Spider-Man was around?
That's the first that's ever happened. Wonder.
While you're wondering, y'all, you guys stuff in your faces. She walks over to where she can find a full bottle of whatever and just snatches it and goes back to.
I mean, there are loose bottles going around. They're kind of like, there's not one that's full because it's all a series of wines that's just there on tap that people want to pour. So,
But is there like a bartender?
no.
Cool. Is there just bottles or whatever sitting back? We'll go back and find those full ones. Just take it.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, so do you have to swap characters?
Perception is okay. That's 120.
There is a dusty one that is filled with a reddish type liquid, but it is dusty, old, like it's been sitting for a while that nobody's ever opened.
There might be a little dust on the ball.
Yeah, my
Sit
hand.
off, see if it has a label on it.
It does.
What's this that?
Barovia's finest cuisine.
Price cuisine. What?
Are you popping the cork?
He just like pops it away real quick. Just like
Snip it.
Notes of iron.
Yeah.
hey Ryan, try this.
I don't trust anything you give me after that one day.
What one day? When I gave you the purple grape mash or red dragon.
I remember both those. Those were good.
This one's from Barovia. And it's red. I think it's red dragon. So here, she pours it into her glass.
It doesn't look like Red Dragon.
It's red dragon.
It's red.
Drink it.
It's like a wine.
It's good. And she goes like, I'm gonna.
It has a musty smell to it.
I'm gonna go for deception, and she's gonna be like this with the bottle.
Nat 20.
Nope.
+4, so 24. She's just like, it's good.
She drinks it.
I rolled a 9.
You can even see the red coming off of her lips.
I rolled a 9.
And it is a rich,
4.
it is a rich red color.
It's finely aged. So you know that means it gets nice and stronger. It's got a kick to it. It's lively.
Well,
Hello, down the
no
house.
one in here.
Old time sakes.
Tastes your tongue and you
You
give it a
lift the car
swish
battery.
around.
Projectile once more.
Give me a
Works it right
do a
back
perception.
up on that for later. I think I know whose bottle that is.
Dirty 20.
As soon as you start to swish it around, it instantly coagulates. and the heavy taste of iron.
I told you it was lively.
Was.
Deadly, might be the better word.
I mean, it says it's the finest meal. It's in her bag.
What,
She
hell?
slowly stashes it in her
Roll
bag.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh damn.
Oh, thank God both of you are nearby.
DC
He
I'm
falls over and
setting
wakes
to
back up.
16.
What's your plus?
5.
Everything, what was yours?
4.
That's
I believe-
4 now?
I believe it's 4.
Hold on.
Your
Scrolling.
aura protection.
Scrolling. Yes, plus 4.
So 9.
With my roll, will be 23.
Then you don't feel the curse of the blood take over.
Whoops.
No, I did not.
Did you glance over the new shit
Yes,
I added
I
to you?
I haven't.
I didn't. Oh, man.
Is that something you were
That's in
looking
my
at?
bag for now.
Is that something that fits?
I think I'm being a guinea pig.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your contribution to
foul.
science is always admired, right?
That was foul and you know it.
You're foul and know it.
I never said I
Actually,
wasn't.
she's more avian, so
That's foul. That's foul. I do suggest taking a bath sometime soon. You do stink.
you eat like one of my
I mean, y'all
my
do.
puppets.
Technically.
I was getting ready to say, I'm pretty sure we could all use one.
She was gonna point to a random person. You. What's the closest these misfits can get a bath?
No, the general utilities is up 2 floors. General quarters, as it were.
When is the last time we had a bath?
I don't know. You guys are the last from the group.
I mean, DM wise,
Never.
Egyptian. When you guys were at the Oasis,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
so that's
About a
2
month.
worlds
Two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ago.
You guys.
That's
are
what I was
quarters?
thinking.
So, in other terms, that's the span
You just
of.
look big. Good.
Myself.
Somebody roll me a d10.
10.
10 days.
Let's say it's better. Mine is
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say 10 months because
That's
of
not as
time
bad.
dilation and hopping.
Jesus.
What'd you roll?
I roll 9.
90 days.
90 days.
I rolled a 3.
3 months.
90 days.
You guys smell worse than your bag.
I don't know, that bag's pretty rank.
But I mean,
That's a bag of holding. It doesn't release a smell.
Maybe you mentioned it. So she's like, it's a little more rank than that.
what is that you got there? What'd you just spit out?
It's in
You
my
don't
bag of holding.
spill out libations. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, right. What's wrong with you? There's so much
You better clean that up.
Don't even.
Grabs a rag.
This is what I get for bringing somebody that's lived in the wild in.
Some people have no etiquette.
You hear in your head, you're the one that gave you the fucking drink.
How do you usually do that? Scott?
Message.
You know
She's
what?
like,
I'm gonna go this route. Just because I want to.
We must be real dang attractive if they're still trying to come and head on us. When
We're
we
both
look the way that we
19s.
do.
so we're both 19.
They're drunk.
You're 16. Yeah. So you're still pretty good little bird.
You can roll me an insight.
Don't worry. Who? I got this.
Tumblers is a damn good looking dragonborn. Mine's an 18.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
oh. I think I got knocked down to an 18 too.
And
'Cause
when
of my
you
scoring.
hear you better clean it up, Alistair gives you the most intent stare with a 28 intimidation. Get on your knees and lick it up. Clean my floor,
Yeah.
or I will beat it out of you.
Kinky.
Can I make brags for reason?
Oh, no, yeah, but he's pulling the drill sergeant. He's gonna be on his hands and knees, and he's gonna lick the shit up. And then he's gonna hand you a bucket with the smallest fucking brush, and you're going to clean it. Everywhere you spit
try
it.
this.
You don't have it. It's in my bag, bro.
No, the cup that I have. I didn't drink all of it.
I'll let you down it.
No.
What's wrong? You never tasted blood before. What's his wisdom?
That was a con.
Yeah. On save,
con?
Frank.
Con save? Oh, that's even better. That's a 24. I taste blood every time I slay someone. I wear it as a symbol. Until I clean myself up. Whenever that will be. But I wear that as pride.
Above table? That's a really great way to get a blood disease.
But you're under my roof. And under my guard. Don't fuck up my shit.
My apologies. I fell victim of a prank. One of the girls.
Welcome to the barracks! We do this all the time. You gotta have some... Look around you. Half of these people are cutthroats. Stuff gets stolen and changed, and pranks are played all the time, especially for new people who come in.
I don't think it was one of yours that did it. I think it was.
Well, I don't know that.
Giggling.
I just know that you desecrated my floors in my training ground.
It's gonna stain the blood, Ryan. That's.
So I suggest you clean it up.
If he won't, I know something that can clean it up.
Hey, he made the mess. He cleans it.
Prestidigitation.
No, she's gonna summon a familiar and have like a stitched up looking dog.
Ow.
They'll clean it up now.
Now, with that in tow, as you're cleaning that up, you can listen well. So where have you been? You've been traveling, you've been on adventures since you left. So what, pray tell, have you been up to?
You wouldn't believe me if I could show you.
I have seen some pretty heavy shit in my life.
Literally.
I fight in wars all the damn time.
Trollopsing through the Shadowfell.
That I have not. I've heard tales of the warriors that lie within, with the Shadow Arkai. And their training is grueling as it is. So in the Shadowfell, what led you there?
Where you guys learned from?
Same thing that found all of us.
Lucy and...
Clean up my damn floors.
And no.
Yeah, that's right.
You asked a question. I gave you an answer.
Truth that is may. But what did you find there? What's brought you there again? That was vague.
I don't even know. At this point, I really don't even know.
What did you do in the Shadowfell?
I've been in one place with them.
Okay. I still want to know.
With the gods. We went from the Shadowfell to the gods. The Astral Sea.
Oh. The hell were you talking about the gods for? Or
Not about to.
you spoke to them.
Yes.
Why?
It's not the first time I've spoken with them.
Why? What
The
did
last
you?
nigga
What,
fellow.
what did you? What did you talk about?
Everything that's going on here.
That he's doing?
He's doing, they're doing, we're doing, a lot of doing.
And what do they say about everything?
They're staying neutral in it. They don't care.
I can't see that the gods don't care that we're taking the
It's-
spot of one.
It's the same as with the Raven Queen.
Well, she's the matron of death.
What about the Raven Queen?
That they're not indifferent to what she did to come to power.
I don't think she's indifferent, dear.
She
but-
did-
Not,
she-
not saying she.
Above table, she did burn bones.
I know.
So she's partially against.
Also, I'm not sure how much of this is actually knowledge most people know. Most people don't know about the whole ritual thing. She just kind of appeared into knowledge.
He's just the enforcer, man. I mean, he's with the actual, like, you know that.
With coming into power, a god can be promoted within.
I mean, you've seen him within your prisoner days
Yes.
of the passing. He's never really met eye to eye or nothing on you, but he walks by, so you know he's been around.
Yeah, I know. And he's been around for quite a while. It was there in Chult.
Well, my whole thing is, how much of this information do you want to be blurting out about other people?
You're a paladin. You can stop me.
That's what I just.
You're a paladin. You can stop me.
See, the
So
last
are you.
time this
I know.
But you have your own tenants to do.
I know.
That's why I.
Which I don't. I have to look those tenants up because I don't have
Go
them.
on.
That's why I was verbally like.
Where would
You
they
have
be?
to go into like the managed character
Okay.
and go to the oath, and do like a full view, or a detail view of it, and it gives you the tenants.
Okay. A problem occurred. Okay, now we're gonna play this game. Okay, there we go.
I think it's mainly just about you. Tell you the truth.
It does not have the tenants.
Hold on.
There you go.
What tenants are you showing him? Because he's under a totally different oath.
Oh, are you looking up an oath or?
Through many struggles, you overcome one of promising by promising to do what is best. Know that no matter what, you must keep a level head and a kind heart.
Okay, so those are the tenants.
Your heart of gold, along with your strong mind, gives you powers related to psyche, most alien in origin.
Yeah, let me go back.
Sorry, the ones I had were for Muhammad.
Yeah, no. No. This is a one that he best is suited for at the moment.
That's right. I forgot you just did all that changed stuff.
So,
Dang, I was actually
John,
thinking
in
for
my
once.
mind, tenant-wise, is of you. You do what is best, knowing that no matter what, you must be level-headed and a kind heart.
Mm-hmm.
So compassion above all else. For that is the oath of the pure of heart.
Loading stuff.
No, it doesn't really have like. It's more about kindness,
No. He meant like.
but there is no actual. It doesn't show actual like tenants.
No, it doesn't.
So I would just say you've overcome each one by a promising of what you do, of what you to do what is the best course of action.
You
So
have a good moral compass.
heart over mind.
Wow. I don't even know what I was gonna say anymore. To be honest.
Okay.
What was the exploits of the Shadowfell you were talking about?
Yeah. I know where we were. I don't.
Yeah. Well, that's when Amori was kind of nudging you, going, "Do we need to devour all this information to him?"
He was only there for one world.
Yeah.
They have more in-depth.
No. He specifically asked about what we talked about with the gods, and I was like, because
He already said what, ascending to become one.
I mean, technically, Grievous was there for half of it.
Well, you said they were indifferent.
Yes.
Yeah, but Alistair was not.
True.
Other than the Raven Queen, is what you're saying, was impartial, or at least somewhat aligned with what is going down. So that's good for us. The fact that she finds no ill will of an ascension, because based off what you said is she went through the same thing. So, but I mean, you said gods, so were others against this? Was he there? Was the Platinum Dragon there standing?
Torm, Tyr.
What did they say?
They were convoluted. But I believe that they fear what is happening.
Roll me a stealth, Amara, as you whisper. See if he catches passively you whispering that.
that's gonna be a 10. So yeah.
No, yeah, he can hear it. Passively, he has a 21. Not tell me what. If my captain is ascending, is there going to be interference with the gods?
The only interference that I have foreseen is the blessing that one got.
That one.
Yes.
Well, her and Lucy got one.
Lucy's MIA.
Lucy and Bones are the only ones that receive blessings.
And I won't even call it a intervention.
You wouldn't call it an
That's a gift nonetheless, but
well, if God is gifting someone of your your group party, then does that mean you're against what's happening?
I am indifferent to it as well.
And is that the rest of you? All?
I am but an observer.
I'm not saying shit.
Luckily, he does not have any spells to
I
read.
am to observe on my lady's behalf.
I want to roll a persuasion on those words.
Okay. Trying to what?
Convince him what he says is true.
With
That he is indifferent.
that you are?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
27?
Yeah, I believe every fucking word you said.
Oh, that one wants to roll a 19 now.
So indifferent. So you don't care what happens. Or are you siding with this?
As long as the people of the world are safe.
Well, the people will be.
Time will tell for the most part.
Then there's nothing to worry about. The only thing that I can...
The faces of the DM, everybody.
Nah, I was like, why the fuck he has spells? And then I'm realizing what spell. Okay, he has, like, charges. So he doesn't have a lot. He has, like, 1, 2, 3. He has 4 cantrips and a single use of 2 first level spells, and he has 1 charge on another. So, yeah. So he doesn't have a lot. But everything aids him in battle, so that's it. But, so if you're indifferent with this, does that mean you're not going to interfere? Or you are rooting for him to ascend?
Neither.
So you don't care what happens?
Correct.
What about the rest of you?
I already said I'm always
Yeah, but I figured with this ghastly demeanor about you and the stench of death all over, next to
I take that as a compliment.
next to a blessing, you guys are both for the
I am one
Raven.
of Raven Queen's Reapers, yes.
Also, if my soul dies, I would see you.
If you so happen to die, I get to collect an extra spicy soul.
Well, at least you're beautiful enough to do so, so I'm not gonna...
How drunk are these guys?
He's not.
It's Al that's talking
Oh.
right now. Yeah, Alistair is talking.
Alistair is nowhere near drunk. But enough to see that you have, what, a 19 charisma? Yeah. So an angel of death that comes and takes me on to the afterlife, I'll gladly take it. I mean, he's not bad looking either.
Yeah.
I mean...
He's a handsome devil.
I mean, if a tiefling falls in love with his ass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Between that blue tiefling, he was like, yes. But with, I mean, you're blessed by the queen and you're indifferent. Yeah. But you got a blessing. So if you got a blessing, that means you... How'd you even get one?
Which blessing?
Hers.
She's old. She's
If she got a blessing, then...
Let me see how close to death people are.
That's a very good gift indeed from the queen.
It'd be really funny if you said that in Alistair's voice.
Yeah. She says in the voice of the devil.
Don't tempt me. I don't even know how I got it. I thought I fucked up.
The honest. Above table.
Okay.
Wait. I still think you lost.
Did a roll or something? I don't remember. A lot happened
You
since
appealed
then.
to the queen. The
You appealed to
yeah.
her decision that she ascended just like he's doing,
Mhm.
except he's not sacrificing a whole damn village.
I assisted you with that, which is why
Yeah.
I went in the whole speech mode and was like, "Hey," and that brought the roll down, I believe, for you.
Yeah. 'Cause we were. Yeah. Okay.
Because I was like, hey, this might not be a good idea. I just hadn't had time
Yeah, you.
to say that on my turn. Because I went first, and I was like, crap.
Yeah, you did enough to go into the fact of, you believed her in what she is doing.
Speaking of beliefs and whatnot and differences, like a telephone, you get a ping in your head.
Yeah, remember when I read this whole thing? Yeah,
Who, Belverics?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
that's why.
You hear Lucy speak in your head.
Oh shit.
You're one of the ones that I trust with this message. After you're done, it'll self-destruct.
You're crazy.
Why?
A message telepathically is going to self-destruct in your head. That's going to be
Mind blowing.
His last words, he's gonna scramble through the device. Pie! Keep the pies at an altar!
I thought that would have been funny. Oh well.
But, you're one of the ones I trust with this message. Some of the plans have changed. For the good. But I need you not to interfere when you get to the scar. You need to make sure the others don't either.
Is this Lucy in the nog?
In the nog, yeah.
Okay, so you're receiving an otherworldly message.
Yeah, I know.
Wish.
I mean, there's no limit, so you can
Yeah.
say whatever, and then he can
12.
respond.
We'll be safe. There will be one instead of 12.
Please add another 20.
When it's over, they will be free. But you cannot interfere. And they cannot either. This will be my sacrifice.
You realize it's not a two-way street.
Oh.
So if that's her whole message, then you can respond, but she's not going to be able to answer back. So, is that the rest of it, or is there more?
There's more. It's like there's a small pause.
Okay.
The freaking music. Take care of them. But this is my choice for what I have seen and what I've told you before. I've seen the Ascension, and I've seen them free. I believe this is the best path. But I leave that choice to you. And if you do interfere, I will perish as well. They will not be free. Thank you for being a comrade. And thank you for taking care of my family when they traveled with you. They spoke very highly of you. But this is my goodbye. And that's it. That's all you got.
Does Belverics respond to that message?
And how's he feeling right now? You're the one she like weighed out who to talk to best with everything.
What would I need to roll
Oh god.
to keep a straight expression?
Well,
Yeah.
that
Ooh.
just no. Are you trying to hide whatever's going on? Like, okay, what are you feeling? Are you feeling betrayed? Are you feeling like you're about to burst into tears based off this new?
He's
Based off this new oath that you have taken with the ritual ceremony of atonement between Amari and Ryu. Being an oath of pure of heart, is your emotions about to run wild because someone that Valverix has cared for in this little bit is striking a very heartfelt chord?
It's a bit of that, but what Bones is still an enigma to Valverix.
Well, based off the new...
Oh, I'm not done.
Okay.
These two are the wild ones.
Okay.
Hellbent. Knowing what she just said,
He's wondering if he should even say anything. That's what I feel.
it's not just that, but if they witness her sacrifice herself, they're not gonna fucking hold back.
Even if she told them to.
Well, my
Or what
question,
the bargain is.
to you then, with that, is a kind heart is, the tenets in keeping a level head. This is an ultimate act of kindness that nobody has to die, only one can. So, if that is hitting you hard and you're trying to do it, I would say you would have to roll a deception at disadvantage because your emotions are higher now because it is of being of pure heart. And this is a noble act of kindness to do.
My deception is shit.
Roll high, my friend. Roll high.
And then if their passives are higher than this roll, that will determine what happens. Or it depends if you're wearing pretty much your heart on your sleeve at the moment.
The response I have mentally, yes, it's heart on the sleeve.
Okay. Then with you doing that, and I would say your eyes dart to both of them. So with them alone, I'm gonna let them with that eye contact. You have a chance. You two have a chance. Amari and Ryu have a chance to roll a insight. Don't let me know your numbers yet.
That's cocked.
Valverix. Deception.
That one's cocked. And they hit each other and throw off my numbers. Roll you.
What'd you roll? What's the number? They can roll shit too.
A whopping 8.
Did you beat those?
I hit an 8.
Okay. Meets it, beats it.
21.
His
Hold
insight's
on.
stupid.
No, I rolled 17 plus 4.
Hold on.
Yeah, 'cause this is right after Al.
The
was
damn
talking to you
music.
guys, right?
I don't know.
I'm going to use an enhance ability on myself.
Okay.
Can you even do that for this?
Well, what? It gives you advantage on
Yep.
So it'd make it a straight roll.
making a straight roll.
So, will you allow me to re-roll?
They will too.
Okay.
Go. Straight roll.
Oh shit. Frank?
Damn.
Okay. Bring you the total of? Okay. What'd you roll?
19 plus 5.
24. Meets and beats it.
I rolled an 8 again.
Yeah.
You...
Double sixes.
What the
Yeah.
Two different dice.
Two
You-
different dice.
So, you don't... Amari does not know that something is up. Ryo, on the other hand, knows that he is holding something back. He's not being forthcoming in his expression.
I'm assuming he's looking at me for a different reason because I was just like, hey,
You're just like,
I think in what you saw is the fact of realization that, oh shit, maybe that's what's clicking. You notice that he's holding something back. That his expression that he's wearing on his face is different.
She's all right, so.
Right.
Anyways. So, putting my elbow up on the table, pull the cover, run that hole, and I cast a message.
Whole message is what? Copper strength.
Yeah,
you're sure right beside him.
because I'm trying not to make it
I
obvious.
mean, he's on the floor, scrubbing. So,
So wouldn't his roll been a disadvantage?
who's?
His attention's focusing on fucking scrubbing the floor.
Oh,
he's
he
not
stopped.
Yeah.
He did stop because he was talking to Alistair when he asked the
Yeah.
question. So, at that moment, he has a stupid high
I know.
flying perception. So
I can hear
he
her
could've-
fly fart.
he
from
could have
across the
caught that and noticed the change, and then when he looked up and saw you, you saw you made that eye contact. Something's up.
room. So, using message,
Knowing you're close, and his passive perception is high.
who's?
Yours.
Alistair's.
Oh.
So if you're about to cast a spell through it, I mean, I get you have to speak and whisper into a copper wire.
Don't do
So-
anything dumb right now.
It's a whisper, so he's gonna hear it.
Actually, I'm going to hold off on that.
His passive doesn't even clock the change in Alberic's face. Because he was talking to Bones and Navarra at that time. So he's not been focusing on that. So while he's talking, he got that message. You notice that he's holding something back.
Damn, it's Lucy.
This is your reply?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Out loud?
No.
Or, in his head.
It's in his. I mean, you can talk normally like a whisper to talk back, but I think you have the helm telepathy, so you know.
Yeah, Zarkon
that-
gave it back to
Yeah,
him.
you
so.
know. Well, no, not just that, but you've had it in your possession. You know what it can do.
Yep.
So, I would say you're not even whispering. You know how it works, so you're talking back telepathically. So go ahead.
Yeah. Just when I had a plan coming together, you have to go and throw this wrench in it. Molly's not letting it show right now, but she is hell-bent on getting me back. You realize if we get there and they witness this, I'm going to have to stop them by force. By myself. I understand what you're doing. It kills me to let you go.
I don't think she can reply right now.
Nope.
Even with her ring
It
can't
was a
do it.
one-time use. So
Her
once
ring
it's
can't reach that far.
no.
Mm-mm.
And what about the stones?
Your stones have no over 5 miles.
And that's over 5 miles.
Yeah, it's over, but you can daisy chain it out if somebody's within. You can relay it.
Yeah.
And nobody is.
But the signal strength, yeah. I mean, you can try to use the stone.
He doesn't have one.
You were given the other stone.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, that's right. You weren't.
Yeah.
No, because Sat has one.
Nell has one.
Nell has one. But I think the ring you can. I think the ring has no range.
Yeah.
It has to be on the same plane. I believe.
Yeah, and where
You're on the same
Bulgaria is it?
You're on the same plane.
And I believe the same thing for the helm of telepathy too.
As long as it's on the same plane, yes. But I don't think you have it attuned.
No.
Then you get one more message.
But I mean, you can with
Yeah, it
whatever. Yeah, whatever. You, I mean, is that all you say?
No,
Is
it wasn't.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
But you can reply that with the ring.
It's kind of like flips your page, speaks, flips through more pages. Elsewhere.
If you go through this, letting you go is going to be hard. But I will respect your wishes to the best of my abilities.
Does it hit harder for you knowing that? I would say then with that, because you need it, you see a corner of his eye glisten like a tear, and you know Balveric's never shed a tear before.
There's pleasure
Some of the
to
stories
That's what you clock, and now you can reply, and then whenever you're done, that will leave a communication that you guys can talk about.
You won't be alone. You have bones. She will fight with you. She will help. I told her to keep an eye on them, to not do anything stupid. When the time comes, tell her I said to keep them at bay, to not fight. Do what you have to. She will know. She's keeping an eye right now for me. Since I left the realm of the gods, she's been doing that for me. So you have her. Thank you. You've been a good friend.
With the ring, it's only one way this time, right?
No.
If she twists it,
It's a
You
mental
twist,
link.
It's a.
Oh.
She can't communicate with anybody else with
Yeah.
that ring. She has a mental link to you. So if she ever reaches out, but it acts as a message. So she or ascending. So she replied. So she replied back, meaning you can reply back. But unless she continues that
Yeah.
conversation, she can. But she
Yeah.
cannot
You'll
communicate
probably go
with
static
anybody
after
else
that with
until
her
she
doing the research.
twists the ring pretty much to pick a new target.
Mhm.
And hopefully they're on the same plane as her.
Yeah.
gotcha. Is there anything you want me to say to Bones?
When you're alone, away from the others, for now, let her know when the time comes and you get to the scar to ensure that Amai and Ryu do not fight. All will be well, and the others will be safe. Their friends and loved ones will be free when this is over. The one of the many.
I'm putting my trust in my heart in you.
That's all I can ask. But I must get back to my research with my uncle.
Gotcha.
You know who that is, but they have no fucking clue.
So Now you can interact. Right. With noticing that.
So for Ryu, it's just gonna be a quick. Thinks about it, but is holding off till
Later.
yeah. Like he wants to say something, but he doesn't know if this is the right time to do so.
Finally, Ray uses a brain for once. The first wrinkle appears on his brain.
Hold that thought.
No longer smooth.
That helped me. You're putting a pin in it,
Yeah,
but you clock it.
like that quick.
At that moment, like a flash of a memory enters your mind. That image you saw of a statue of Sapphire with that glisten in her eye, and that stone structure is the exact same one that Balverix gave. That look similar when you made eye contact with him. That flash goes, and as you look, your tattoo glowed exactly at the same time that vision happened, and then subsided.
Excuse me.
It sounded like it hurt.
Just he pauses like he's turning around. Only he pauses and looks down at it like, what the hell's going on with this thing today?
Up to you to find out.
Because it's just sitting there thinking into himself, oh, this is the second time since we got to this particular world.
You, I forget your name. She looks it out. Some recruit or soldier said there's bats on what floor again? I need to get these people away. They're
Second.
walking. So let's
I will warn you, it is general utilities. So it is co-ed, and there is no shame in the scars that is in our body.
I'm a living, breathing, reborn human. I have
I'm
multi-scars.
just
I have no
saying,
shame.
there is no privacy in it.
Feathers.
By chance, is Balloon still
Not a problem.
Wall of water.
mine?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised.
The premium.
What? Ryu wasn't paying attention because he was still.
Some of us have our own rooms.
That's you lot.
Yeah, your quarters are still there.
I don't believe we have quarters.
So what you're telling me is we're all hanging out over in room? Slumber party.
Well, there is. It depends. So your time within the Valor, were you were just a knight? Were you? Did you have your own?
With
Did you have your own channel of under knights within your?
we're gonna
tutelage?
kind of touch base with the first campaign. Let's say after what had happened with the tomb and all that, somebody of noteworthy, yeah, he would have a few select trainees and things like that.
So there would be attached to your op. So like the barracks of a platoon squad.
Yeah.
So there is a subsection on yours that houses like 10 beds,
No.
but you have your own private like office / room. But you can open that up, and it's the general quarters, and then it's the exit of that area.
Yeah.
So yes, you do have a private platoon quarters, as it were.
Okay.
Oh. Well, now you know. Some movie news. I'll tell you later. Would I even fit in a regular bathroom?
It's like a pool.
It's like a hot spring pool.
Okay, like what we had at
Even if there's a
the yes,
Shadow Pro hotel thing.
yeah,
Yeah, but not private, public.
yeah.
So, you lot ready to get you a bath on? You come run with the squeaky cleanness. Yes.
I don't know that I trust taking my armor off around this lot. I don't want sparkly, shiny things probably tend to go missing.
I'm pretty sure I can keep a watch over it. You lot may not have bathed regularly, but I have.
Nope.
So I can watch your armor, and I can have Ripper watch it too.
Room, temple, I would say. Yes.
Also, you know what's a really good way for us to, stay our hand or not get involved? If somebody tells us what the hell's going on!
Find out. All the time. Ugh.
Communication. The solver of most problems.
If
We'll
okay.
get there.
Well, I could probably ask it on break.
What?
If we're in this like the ending with like the battle or whatever. If I use the eyesight thingy to tell others where that person is that interfering?
Interference?
No.
Interfering?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean you can see everybody's lifespan. Yes.
Yeah, that thing.
You're not draining everyone's lifespan by
That's
looking
not
at it.
interfering.
You're just looking at it. You're
No.
just looking.
Okay.
But I mean, if you're telegraphing it, you can one side. I mean, you can expect how it is, but I mean, I would say when it comes down to like the final, that like in the battle between or the ending, if a battle does spark out with
Yeah.
Grievous against you guys, you being indifferent, he could also ask where they're at.
That's what I was also thinking.
And
too.
depending on you being honest or not, and that would depend if you're lying and goes to a roll against him,
Okay.
that if you're lying and he catches that, bad shit might turn, like it might turn sour for you or for the group. So you're treading in danger waters if you do that. But you always have that sight on it.
Yeah.
Doesn't go away.
You see everybody.
I just didn't know if that was interfering or not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
It's like a fight. If you watch someone fight, you're watching it. And you're seeing it happen. You're not interfering with it. You might be able to, even if you're like, hey, they're fighting.
But like if you mention within the group and you're whispering it while it commences, I mean, there's going to be a lot of stuff there. They're not going to know, right? But I mean, anything of that nature, if you were to bleep it out or there, and you know, if the enemy would ask the same thing because you're staying indifferent, if you lie, that's a different ballgame.
So say if those two, okay, hypothetical, those two are fighting Grievous, me and like Belverix or Scalebo,
Zarkon.
Zarkon, keep getting those two mixed up.
You'll make it right here. Sorry.
If they're indifferent with me, but they want to know where everybody's at, I can tell them, and that's not interfering. Okay, cool. So I just wanted to get that cleared out because I was thinking about it.
Depends on how close you are to the other people, whether or not they hear it or not. But yeah, if you're sitting outside the scar area and you're telling them, hey, that person's almost dead, cool. And if they interfere, it's a different ballgame. So, yes. But, is that where the group is heading, is upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And Belverix, you know the way.
Starts
After you.
leading them through the freaking stairwells and side quarters because some people just don't know how to get the fuck out of the way.
Yep. Well, that and you haven't been shown around in a long time.
Yeah.
And you're not technically wearing your normal armor set.
Our set has been long gone.
So, easily, so let's see how well you know. So, survival check. Let's see if you remember the way. I mean, you're not Outlander or anything, right?
No.
So let's see. We're making it an 18. A little higher.
So are we going?
21 will do, donkey. 18 plus 3.
Yes, it will.
Hey, so the movie news that I had is something to do with that. Don't let me forget.
So nothing, so without skipping a beat, maybe you get like, you turn a corner and you're like, wait, no, it's not there. But then you find those quarters that you know all too well. I want to say under that. How many would be in your platoon? There are 10 cots.
Let's say 4.
Okay. How many have you taken? Have they been with you in Chalt? In your exploits? My question is how many are surviving?
I would say being MIA for so long that they've been reassigned. There's nobody there.
So we're going in your quarters, not the general.
Genpop.
Oh no, still General Bath.
Okay.
Yeah, General Bath he leads the way to there.
Okay.
I mean, there are.
I wasn't sure if you had your own general bath, like there were different sections for different things.
There are like, so in here is a spring. There's light steam. You can see that around it is a small cauldron of loose hot coals, not burning bright or anything of that nature. And you can see like 2 other people there, stark ass naked. One takes, an iron, like a small iron shovel, and throws that somewhat of a smoldering coal in the general area they are in, and it kind of like heats up the bath a little bit. But there is, so there is along the wall, like, I want to say not crates, but like they're stacked up enough to where you can house your stuff in. But there's no like latch or door or anything of that nature. It's an open cubby hole, as it were. So you guys can like that's where you guys can put your stuff up and go there. But I mean, based on what you guys see, the water is not warm. If anything, it's room temp, other than dropping a hot coal to kind of heat up the area you're going to be in for a little bit. It's like an old school hot bath. You have to drop in hot coals to maintain heat.
Mm-hmm. This guy don't need that.
But you leave him there. Do you stay with him?
Yeah, why not?
He probably needs a bath too.
You won't need that.
Are we gonna have to contaminate this bath? Is the real question. Are they
100%.
I'm like, are they gonna need to purge the system after this?
Maybe. You might make a soup either way. You make me human. Whatever you are, soups. Good soup. Dragon
Good
Ball
soup.
Belverx.
Thank you, soup.
You hear the sound of a bell. Like a tower bell. On that note, you know that at this point in time, and you see the other two people get out, they're like, man, we just dropped a hot coal. That bell signifies a water change. And you guys can hear the sounds of iron gears grind and a heavy iron door opens, and like a river, the water washes away, and you can see down there the small piles of rocks of the coals that are left there, and a kind of a small canyon that's been carved out through the stone. And the water drains quickly like a floodgate opening up. And with it opened, you can hear the heavy, thunderous sounds of a nearby waterfall releasing. And you can feel the fresh, cold water and mist go through the room, washes out the old coals, and then once it hits a certain mark, you can see. And this is like ingenious that a certain, like a bobber head rises to a certain level, and it connects to a lever that pushes it up, and the gate rises to trap the water.
Oh, so it's like a toilet.
Pretty much.
Okay.
We're gonna have a toilet bath.
But the water now is cold. You can feel the breath hit you, and notice that's why the coals are there.
She kind of like pads her feet over to the shovel and takes a few and goes splash, splash, splash. I'm guessing you hear like a sizzling sound as it cooks it up.
A sound of sizzle and water boiling rapidly.
Well, and she kind of just
Pick it a cubby hole.
get in.
I want to see that one guy turns and looks, and this orcish man, scruff, with somewhat of a white streak on his hair. Captain?
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Just a second. Buck?
Yes.
No, I was asking. It's been a while, Buck.
Yes, sir.
Man, the forge well?
Yes. What happened to you?
A lot has happened. A lot.
When it's been... I got reassigned. Same with the other. We both got reassigned to two separate companies. I'm above Blade, so more of the hands-on infantry work
Okay.
And while the other is more on the espionage side of things. He's, I think, he's of the, it escaped my mind. The pretty much cloak and dagger division. So espionage and assassination if need be. But yeah, after you've been gone for a while, so I got reassigned under Ulrich's tutelage, so I hope you don't mind.
No, not at all. Are they treating you well?
He's a hard ass, but I mean he knows his stuff. I mean, and when times get hard, or a situation arises that we're not ready for, or something new, he's quick to judge and analyze very quickly. And he's massively skilled with his maul. So yes, to a degree, like I said, he can be a real hard ass. Kind of like what he's met. Are you familiar with Starship Troopers?
Yes.
He is the teacher of the he's the roughnecks. So everybody fears his ass, but until they're in the platoon, they are happy. So he's keeping that gauge, with Ulrich being there, that's his demeanor. If you're not part of his platoon, he doesn't take care of you. Outside of it, he is very intimidating.
Gotcha. Well, do you have time away?
No. I'm on a temp leave at the moment. So we are heading back out towards westward I got drawn the short straw, so I'm on night watch.
You got fire watch.
Yes. Fucked up. I missed my mark, and I was disarmed in battle. So by that, I'm on the fire watch for a month westward.
Sounds like a good time.
Well, from what I know, it's to our benefactors. One paid a very hefty price.
Mm-hmm.
So get to see the west side of things. I heard it's going to be a really boring detail.
It's only boring if you make it boring. I have some friends to show around. They need a bath. I need a bath.
She kind of just goes like this in the water. She's like, I'm getting in the water. The water's nice, and then unless I have to get out and show
While
them
you two were talking, I'm taking a cubby bowl, disrobing, shoving all my shit in it, and then getting my carionette out. I'm just gonna sit on it with their needles.
I'm trying to figure out how to get this
And then
new
I'll hop
armor
it
off
in.
because he's
Just like normal. It's normal.
Okay.
It's normal. What? Full plate.
yeah.
So just like normal full plate. He kind of. I mean, I can stay and chat with you more if you want to. I mean, like I said, I have another 2 days of leave before I have to set up for the watch.
Give me an hour.
Sure.
And,
Are you going to the
Old Barracks?
Yeah, but I mean, sir, you don't have to use these. You have the Ranksman's bath. That's an actual hot spring. You don't have to.
Cold doesn't bother me. You should know that.
Yeah, but I mean, what? I mean, sir, you don't have to.
I know I don't have to.
But in an hour?
An hour, and I'll talk to your captain.
You want him to come along too? You want him to meet
No,
you?
just to let him know where you are.
I don't have to report to no one.
Okay, well then, by all means.
I'll see you in an hour. I'm gonna
Yes.
go down. I'm gonna go down below and go mess and give me some grub. But I mean, my bath was kind of cut short, so might as well get the best out of it, which I did, and I'm just gonna grab something, eat something warm.
Yes.
So I'll see you in an hour.
Yes.
Now, her bag is kind of sitting by the. There's an end to the bag, right? It's not just a whole like walking water market.
No, I mean there's a cavern walkway that you can walk literally all around the kind of man-made bath pool. So there's enough to walk around it. Other than that, you have like around on one side are the cubby shelves that line all the way down.
She'll get back after a while. She has to put the stuff, and she's like, I'm gonna go put my stuff in my stuff.
Put it next to it.
I mean, to be fair, you can also summon undead and have them watch your ship.
The waste spells.
But yeah.
Did you see me do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you were in the same way.
She was in the water, and she would assume as soon as she hears like the clicking and the creaking of the carrionet, she's like, I already know you're familiar with that. And she kind of like dead stares at us. I'm supposed to stop here. But she does take a few things out of the water. Well, out of the water, out of the backpack, out of her small bag, and brings it. And they're like bottles. And they are.
idea.
She has that, but she has another bottle for another specific reason. They are like to bathe. They are scented.
Oh.
So you guys can bathe, and the other one is to don't drink. Don't. I almost want Lucy. Don't drink this one. Drink this one. Drink this one. This one is for bathing. Smells good. Makes you smell better.
It takes me 10 minutes to take my armor off, so
Here
it's
for it.
going
I
to be
will-
a minute.
I will assist you in that.
Yep, it does.
Cut the time.
Between
in half.
Amari and Belvaire's full plate takes a while to get up.
I got my legs.
With this new armor, does he have the tail armor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so even longer.
It's gonna take you an hour.
Like 15 minutes.
So she's going to assist you
It's
to help with the armor.
Not so much that it
Okay.
buckles all the way down.
Yeah.
It's the fact that it's kind of like on a horse, it flaps over.
So it's like on the tail.
Yeah. So there's enough of a like rope at the base to kind of keep it in place. But other than that, once that is fully done, and it's easy to unlatch.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of like more of a buckle system.
Okay.
I am going to put my armor in the cubby hole beside yours, but I'm casting
It just
alarm.
watches you like.
I'm casting alarm on my armor so that it'll do a mental ping to me if anybody but me touches
Someone
it.
is touching your clothes.
Yes.
Someone is touching your clothes.
Yes.
Tell them to fuck off.
Right? They will have a very angry, winged person naked.
Naked person. This is what
Oh,
Lucky did.
no.
I got a happy
Oh
man.
no, it's the hospital all over again.
I'm gonna. At that point, I wasn't thinking it was like, okay, get to bones as quick as possible. This time, I'm at least gonna use my wings as like a privacy cover.
You have two to cover you and two to fly.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great.
They'll be like this, and be like fluff, fluff,
Yeah.
The fuck was my shit?
I could use the dragon wings to cover stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I could use them as prize cover.
Don't worry, there'll be enough for you two, Raya. You can all use instead of just squishing human soup around. You have lively
soup.
scent.
Damn it, Viking.
You can probably use sandpaper to scrub it in with your hairs.
Okay, close.
That works. You do the grinding sound. I don't know how still
Silence.
The best.
So I don't hear that.
He's over there drowning. And meanwhile, well, he can't
No,
hear
no,
him scream.
no.
Can't hear him
Sneezes,
scream.
freezes the water.
Listen, I said I wanted an ice bath, not the.
The Constitution saving throw.
He's frozen in place in the water and the mechanism goes off like fuck. Iceberg, get ahead. Oh, never mind, just Ryo.
And it's not gonna be me.
We're all going to hell in a handbag.
That's still a 21.
But whenever like you uncork,
The epitome
it's
of
like,
health over here.
It's the scent of like there's ground like lavender in it, and like some cedar. It's a
Probably gonna need her whole
I know how he's bathing.
my wings.
He's taking one of the stones,
Smelling nice.
dropping it in the water so it cools instantly,
Yes.
reaching
Smelling
down,
nice.
grabbing it, and using it as an exfoliating rock.
charcoal scrub.
I mean, yeah.
For him, it's just
Works.
regular scrub.
She kind of grabs one of the cold charcoals and puts it to the side, and then like she flies. She literally flies over, and grabs an incense out of her bag and plops it with that, and just goes
He's just kind of like.
and pushes it into the water.
I felt like it was more like the Dwarven Giant's Bane from Game of Thrones.
You want to see a magic trick? You just hear bubbles.
Get out of my head!
So, all of you in this bag, before we jump into any type of role play or anything like that, we're going to take a short break, and we'll see you guys in just a minute.
Rehydrate.
Rehydrate.
Hygiene is very needed.
Hi guys, it's Shy from the D20 Misfits. We actually got a sponsor, and it is with Dubby. Dubby is a powdered supplement, dietary for energy. No crash, no jitters. It's the be the better you with it. I'm a haunter. I work in the kitchen, and of course we do our D20 Misfits, our D&D campaign. With that, I'm a big energy drink user, Monsters, NOS, you name it. With this, it's not as super sweet. It's just right. We also get one of these awesome cups. You can get those in there. There is one, I believe it's green. With that purchase, you can actually plant a tree. So I would recommend go ahead and check out the site, w.com, and webenergy.com. My apologies. And with that, give it a browse, peruse. There's many flavors on there. Use the code D20Misfits10.
Now they can. Be a bloody mess.
Get ready.
And we're back. But, yep. So. You broke the rhyme.
I mean, when your strength is as strong as mine.
Oh boy. Start the second half off strong.
Okay, that's not a die. I think that's whatever you
Yeah, that's what I dropped.
Alright, anyway.
It's all the black
That's
die,
fried
too.
strawberry.
It's all the black die.
We will find it. I don't see anything else.
I don't see anymore.
We'll find it later.
I thought that's all one. I thought one rolled this way. Wait, it's not.
well.
So. All in the bath, I take it.
Another charcoal because he broke the other one.
Oh, that was wrong.
Just my thigh.
I wasn't paying attention.
He breaks like
I
watermelon.
stopped and went.
But I was the only one that initially saw it.
Of course you'd be looking.
No, going to hell in a handbasket, folks.
So as you guys are there, I mean, right now, currently, you're alone-ish,
I think we're
Bam.
mainly now. So, what is there any form of discussion that you guys are taking? Now is the time. If not, we're going to progress the scene a little more.
Well, I believe this is what
Can
we.
you even reach your whole back?
No.
Hey, Roddy, why don't you
I
jump
was
in
just
his
gonna
hand?
say that.
You can turn around. It's okay. You see, you
We're all friends here.
yeah, we're all friends here, right?
The
I still-
awkwardness of the whole party naked in the bathtub.
And the Dragonborn's just like, whatever.
Oh, it's fine. Watch this. And she, whenever she knocked the charcoal and the incense into the water she used, find familiar, the water starts to bubble. And you see one tentacle pop up and another one pop up.
Yeah!
You're familiar with an octopi?
And one of hers is an octopi. It's a very stitched up looking octopi. It looks almost ragdollish, and the other half looks ethereal.
What the hell did you do? You put it through the calamari machine.
Oh. And she goes, tells him, go clean his back. Wuss.
Let's hear that.
And it just goes like, yeah, it's just like, yep. Oh, you feel like the suction cups go up your back, it just grabs like grabs the charcoal with two hands, goes like this.
You mean two tentacles?
She had two tentacles.
It's like the Flintstone cartoons.
Essentially, the other half is kind of like, it's like a pauldron on his shoulder, and the other half is just hanging like this and goes like, cleans his back. Comes in very handy.
This is probably one of the
Can't reach
weirdest
your back,
things
this one, this
I've
thing
ever
makes your back
encountered.
cold.
And you've been through some shit.
Just a bit.
So, this is what we would call a very small downtime. I don't believe there's ears around, so,
What do you call these?
You're funny. You're a funny one. This would be the time that if anyone wishes to talk, or whatever, now would be the time to do so. We've had something like that before. Kind of. So, relax and unwind. You all look like you need to get something off your chests.
that's the case, I do have a question for you about Harris. What was that just down in the dining hall a few moments ago?
She sinks down the window.
Just hear it.
More bubbles. And then she sinks under the water.
I'm washing my wings.
This isn't a neat conversation. She just like sinks her way out.
Something seemed to have bothered you. What?
Just something I'm still having to process at the moment.
Care to share with the rest of the class?
Lucy might have found a way to get it down to one. That is all I know at this moment. Persuasion. 29.
You're not lying though at the same time. So.
That's an 18.
I mean, unless he finds it funny to where he wants to make an insight, he can.
Yeah.
Rather than that, everything's taken at face value. So.
Yeah. So it goes from questioning to. So one question was answered. Now that leads him to start thinking. Okay.
Another question?
What did she figure out? Alt. But he just said that is all he knows right now.
Yep, you don't have to worry about 12. You just have to worry about 1.
Well,
What's the 1? Yeah.
Well, okay, multiple questions. and
Save everybody but Sapphire.
Which one and how is she doing it?
I mean, I'm gonna say the bath itself is probably, like 20 feet in diameter. It's not big.
No.
So.
Like, there's enough room for us to stretch out, but
There's enough room to comfortably fit
Like-
about maybe 20 people in it
Not a few feet
And
because
there's
we're
5
just friends.
currently in it. So you guys have a lot of room to mess around with. I just don't know how close you guys are together.
like I'm giving enough room for everyone, but I'm still close enough that I can have a conversation. Like if we were at a table,
Yeah.
I've got enough space between.
I just don't know how socially awkward you're being with everything.
That's the other reason why.
Meanwhile,
Right.
Hairless. I'm covered in feathers. You
you
can't see
see the
shit.
grinding on his back while you're talking to him. While
Yeah,
talking,
it's-
it makes bubbles.
Yeah.
And Nevera is still underwater.
Which is the other concerning thing.
You know she doesn't have to breathe. She was your party member. Only Arian, you know that.
Yeah. Well, that's the other concerning thing is
Where'd New Air go?
what's she doing down there?
Chillaxing.
Yeah.
Horribly blows bubbles up.
Entertaining herself.
Yeah. She's letting y'all have a conversation, so she
Shut up, because I thought
she
of it
really
when
sunk
it
her
was-
way out.
No, I figured that. I told you about that.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was a 6th person in the bathtub.
Yeah, it's on his shoulder.
7. Sorry.
Real talk, I don't know that I want to know about your bits. I'm just saying.
Used to this lifestyle, sprawled out in the water, tail tip just kind of
Yeah,
Swaying like a happy
aren't
cat.
you a lizard person?
dragon.
Dragon.
Not lizard. He don't do the tongue thing.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I think we all kind of were after she said that. Yeah.
I was waiting for it.
I want the dragon.
I'm gonna do the tongue thing.
Oh, that just made my night so much better.
I think that's the end of this episode. Nobody else is going to be able to focus on anything.
I just wanna wash my wings, man.
Just pluck a feather.
Yeah. Goes out of the water. I might need this later. Sorry.
Just sitting there.
It's like a freaking crocodile in the water. He might just up water like this. Just like.
Just randomly eyes pop up.
Cool. I'm
Cool, I'm gonna eat a worm. Okay.
So did you guys air out your dirty tidbit laundry conversations happy? Because pretty. Woo! I keep going to Lucy. Played that a little too long. You guys know after this, it's probably not gonna be fun and sunshine and bunnies and all that. It has been like that since you guys were going.
It's not.
I
Like
have
5 women
27 years of it not being sunshine and bunnies. What's another day?
Well, enjoy the vastness of this water, no pun intended. I mean, you look like a basking lizard right now, even though you're not a lizard.
Want me to make it colder?
Please don't.
I won't feel it. Anyway, I'll have to go shovel my coal.
Please don't.
Oh God.
What is...
I've seen some videos lately of birds being soaked and just the floof of the Kenku is now terrifying eldritch horror.
I don't know, looks like right now looking at old Soppy. And so, you get like these bubble
It's
suds
gonna
on you.
take forever for me to dry.
It's fine.
Which is why I don't get baths. So I hope we're going to bed after this. Or something.
Good luck.
So, what have you been up to, Smithy? Still Smithy?
I've not touched the force in a long time.
How long's a long time? Because if I remember correctly, every time you went somewhere, you always like put the smith and carrying stuff, and I still see a good thing about it.
I'll be honest, I've not gone to the forge since we were. What was it? At the last world.
It's like 4 worlds ago.
Yeah.
No, what was the one with the castle?
A lot of them had castles. You have to be more specific.
Was it? I don't believe it was the desert.
Nope.
So it was before
Raven
that.
Queens, you went to the smith.
It was after. No, that was it.
No, Raven
Yeah,
Queen.
that was it.
Last week we're in the Raven Queen's realm. And that's
you went
been-
there. How was it? Everybody's new and sunshine
Fun.
bunnies for some people.
Aspen. It was nice, apparently. Wasn't it, Ryu? Ask him about
He was
Cookie.
threatening like a red panda.
He's always threatening like a panda.
Ask him how Cookie is.
Oh, you met Cookie! She's such a sweetheart. You know why they call her Cookie, right?
Who is this Cookie?
Oh, she's a troll.
Um,
And she works at Royal.
yeah.
She's into the what's the term these kids use now? She's into the chains and whips and all that. Whatnot. I show up for a good
They-
time.
They tricked
I
me.
knew you were a weirdo, but I didn't expect you to be that much of a freak.
Before you say anything else,
Speaking of
I
freak,
Who's
that roll that you made, you see an elderly man hobble to the back quarters where the ranksmen go for a hot spring. Very familiar in white cladded robes and armor.
High ranking. Excuse me a moment. Doesn't even.
Acknowledge the fact he's getting up stark ass naked
Yeah.
and walks away.
Yep.
Well, that's a lot of dragon I didn't think I was going to see.
now you see in the full dragon born.
You tell it?
Yeah.
I think the joke's the
In the
professionals,
back of
right?
the officers' baths, the hot springs, that single elderly man hobbles and struggles with. You can see him trying to struggle with his armor to dip in.
Grandmaster, is that you?
Can you mind helping me?
Yes,
Please.
sir. Should I roll with dexterity?
Dex? For what? No.
Big.
No, you help him with his armor and
Great minty travel.
get it down and help him out.
Just thinking it.
There, and you notice as he's like
These claws ain't just
as
for
the
me.
robe comes like half down, the massive back scar on him. It's not the Grand Master, but your mentor.
I thought he was a statue.
I know
He was.
that is Sir Liam's back.
Yeah. Oh, now he's on edge. Yeah. I'm a little. Fuck you, Frank. Fuck you.
Oh, boy.
That scar, and then he enters that hot spring. You can see him with an ivory cane, and he helps himself lower down.
Yeah, he's old and feeble now. I mean, it's been 27 years. How have you... I know this sounds cruel. And it's been a long time.
Aye.
So,
It's been a
I'm
while.
surprised you are still alive.
I don't go down that easily. Never. I'm as stubborn as a red dragon in a volcano. When do I ever go down? Quietly.
This is true.
But,
I'm just surprised to see you.
why? I am still the voice, am I not? As long as I draw breath, I am the master of this tower.
So much has changed. It's surprising. The first.
He's muscle bound, like still.
Yeah.
Not so much, like he's not feeble enough, but he's hobbling with a leg. So he has a dead leg. But other than that, he is still ripped and good
He's like
for
an
an old ass
animal.
man.
Yeah. Just.
I mean, look at you, you've changed.
Oh, have I changed?
I can see that you have this aura presence around you that is different in a way. Where have you been?
Where have I not?
Well, last I checked, you were after that pilgrimage, and you came back with your bright platinum scales as a grace from Bahamut himself. Now they're dollar-ish to a degree. He turns around. Let me have a look at you. And he squints. You've definitely grown and changed over these many of years.
Let's just say I've started listening to my heart more than my mind.
That's a good trait of a soldier and of a knight, to know when to be chivalrous and when to extract the tyranny within. And to stand up for what is right. That is the teachings of this, other than who pays us, as it were.
I know who pays you.
Yeah. Very generous donation, by the way. Capacity, resources that we need.
Yes. I'm well aware of what is happening.
Do you find our current benefactor ill-willed?
He has his quirks about him as an individual does.
Yes.
It does not mean ill-willed, but some will see it as ill-willed, others will see it as unbecoming, or everybody sees a different facet of people.
How do you see it?
I don't even know yet. I've become indifferent to the whole ordeal.
He's what right now currently keeping us above water. Enough to repair ships, to gather the resources to stock up on food and other resources, materials for forging and stuff. So, yes.
There is good, there is bad, there is light, and there is ugly in everyone. I've come to learn that much. Even with myself, I've not been the most respectable as of late.
Times change. So do knights and the vows that are taken from them. We are hired blades. Currently we are a private force, as it were, of late.
Yes.
I found no wrong to that. He is benefacting us. So why do I? It doesn't matter. What's wrong? You're like treading water. What's up?
You're thinking what I was thinking.
Belverix is
Is what?
weary.
Okay.
Because what he knows and what he's saying are two different things. He... what is the word I'm looking for here?
Like how you see him as a statue and him being here.
It's like far-fetched to you, or
No, it's not that. It's... What is the word I'm looking for?
Prying? No.
no, because nobody's prying on him, as it were.
On the cusp of being rendered speechless.
You're flabbergasted. Your gasters have been flabbered.
Now, what ails you? Is it our benefactor? Is it me? I mean, I know I'm as stubborn as they come, but I mean, I live here.
You were more to a father to me than even my own.
So speak plainly, son. What is on your mind?
Why so much change? I mean, half these newcomers look like they'd rather pickpocket you before actually serving what the order represents, what we stand for. Are our numbers that few that we're just accepting whoever?
Yes and no. Our numbers dwindled greatly for the Cerberus Assembly called a lot to our aid, or at least not our aid, but to fight against when we uncovered the truth about them and their eldest Grand Wizard, if you want to call it that, to unleash a whole kind of experiment that would eradicate us as we know it. So, yes, a lot of us failed to that because a lot did not understand the fact of going against a magic user would become such a challenge. So, reaching out to local undercuts and daredevils and street dogs to go with these cutthroats, we have been able to infiltrate certain places to get a higher ground so we wouldn't lose more knights along the way.
What do we need to infiltrate? I know I've been out of the loop for a while, but...
We found out that with using espionage and subterfuge that we can gain an advantage when we strike. Get intel on the Assembly or the Empire or wherever we are leaded to. And our new benefactor did request more of a cutthroat variety, which we didn't have, so we hired set new ones. And with the new training captain in or marshal in the way with this devilish of a man. He is a knight.
Alistair.
He is a knight. And the rooms that he has is quite impressive, and I wish I learned that back in the day. But I'm just a champion. Well, retiring champion. I'm dying. I know my time is coming.
At some point, we all have to give in.
So why not lead this new way and hire cutthroats and stuff like that to change our perspective? Instead of just going down as, well, you know, to go against anything with just shield and blade. That's not what I think could be our best capabilities. So if we extend it and open it up to magic users and thieves and cutthroats, we're able to expand our curriculum to more broader horizons.
Above table, am I getting anything that doesn't feel like it would be?
Based on what you... Okay, well, give me insight.
That's a 28.
Yeah, something's not right. This isn't how Liam talks. Liam is of valor and honor. Hearing this is something totally different. Doesn't sound like something he would say in that matter. Even as defeated, he never drops down.
Yeah. No, we're not in combat, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to, we're going to burn 1/4 level spell slot, remove curse, action surge, protection from good and evil.
Okay.
At 3rd level.
Remove curse.
Mm-hmm.
On what?
Sir Lamb, if there is one.
Okay. So you touch him and release a curse, which you feel it doesn't take hold.
That's why also protection from good and evil.
On him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what all protection of good and evil does.
Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. Target also can't be possessed or gain charmed or frightened conditions from them. If the
You're
target
casting it on him.
Yes.
So no Fey, Fee, or undead
No.
celestial can touch him without making I guess, they have disadvantage on.
Yes, and if the target is already possessed, charmed, or frightened from by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw is relevant, blah, blah,
Gotcha,
blah, blah,
gotcha.
blah. Because that's all he really has for protection spiritually. Physically, I mean, we got shield, shield of faith, and the list goes on and on. Agathis' armor.
I mean, he and you. Okay, the spell takes hold. You feel that there's no curse to be broken. But with, you know, the protection, he looks at you and is like, I didn't know you knew. I mean, I knew you were capable of magic. But what is it that you were putting on me?
Protection from good and evil.
I am neither good or evil. I am defeated. What is wrong with that? Times have changed. We need to move with the times.
When I was your squire, you told me one thing. That no matter how strong the enemy is, when they knock you down, you stand back up. Because no matter how many times they knock you down, when you stand back up, it starts to shake their resolve.
Yes, you're right. But my resolve was broken the day you didn't come back.
I'm here now.
You're here now, but for the past 20, 30 years, I lost my favorite, my star pupil, the person who, when I die, I name my successor. So yes, I feel defeated, and now you come back? Now you're back? What did I do wrong to make you leave?
It wasn't my choosing. For many of those years, our benefactor held me captive. For many of those years, I have been in and out of the Shadowfell. The hands of whatever, trying to steer me towards some obscure goal that I still don't understand. Along with the others in the room back there.
So what now?
Stand back up.
Look at the tower. We were broken, cracked. Now we can rebuild with that. Am I gonna say to our benefactor that we can't do this when the resources is enough to rebuild our structures, to fix the cracks within walls, to hire other people? We have to go all the way to Jorhas to even get the bruisers and the enforcers we need by enlisting bugbears and trolls alike to have a striking force, because our knights are not what they used to be. You think you can come back here after over 2 decades and say that it's gonna be okay? We gloom in a shadow. We are protecting a high-valued person of interest because he pays well. But whose side are you on? Are you still hold true to the tower? And everything I have taught you in your ways? All that tutelage for years on end? Or are you something different? You can roll an insight on that if you wish. I don't think you're going to. He's. If you don't fail, you're going to answer that question honestly.
25.
34.
Yeah, even with a nat 20, I wouldn't be able to hit that.
He's the voice for a reason.
I know.
He has an expertise in persuasion. Where do your loyalties lie? Are they still with me?
I think my changing started to begin with Chult. After experiencing the tomb, spending a year there, coming back, helping train the next generation, having to go away again, the tomb of horrors being discovered. One of the few who have faced a Sarek in the past and made it through, not once, not twice, but 3 times the fight with him. Finding out that there is a new darkness on the horizon, that the Lord of Secrets is finding a way through. Being forsaken by my party at the hands of him for a decade, 2 decades, I don't even know how long it's been anymore. I still listen to my heart. I'm not the dragonborn that my egg father was. You had a hand in my raising.
And I taught you to be strong.
I have been strong and I have been resilient.
So what's different?
That even though this tower is still my home, it has outgrown me.
So you think you're no longer fit for this tower?
Absolutely.
Teach their own. Thought I trained you better than that.
You did.
The tower is a home. Where else would you call home?
The places I have laid my head, the people that I have met. It's so much more. This world is my home.
I have raised you. I've took you in. I have taught you are the ways of the still tower. And this is what I get? A child not honoring the wishes of his father that instilled upon him?
I think there's so much more I can do out there than there is within these walls.
The world is changing, dying, being reborn in a way.
Absolutely, I understand that.
And that's every decade that go by. So you being graced by God, doing the pilgrimage of platinum to change scales, but your scales are dull. Whatever happened to rise and stand back up? You lost your way within Bahamut. You did so in the prison. And you gave the book up. Where's the instillness of valor that lies within this? If this is what it is.
What book?
I knew he was gonna slip up.
The book.
What book?
The book of vile darkness that brings the hatred within and the corruption of the world. Yes, I have ties too. As old as I am, I have connections within the vault. And I know one of your party members failed to bring the book back. Or did bring it back and turned it over into the hands of the person who wants it the most. Mission completed, reward there. But that was a failure.
Who the fuck has the actual book?
Lucy did. She gave it to Grievous. Remember?
No, I actually don't.
Oh,
Yeah, she had the book. We were supposed to read them together. Then she took the books because Grievous wanted them back, and boop.
No, the book, not the books that she was reading.
She don't-
Book of Vile Darkness.
Oh, the Book of Vile Darkness. Yeah. Wait a minute. I thought we put it in the bag.
Nope. I took it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
That is why I have connections within and have hired infiltrators and spies. I always kept tabs on you, and you have failed. If that is the case, then climb the tower and jump. For you are not fit to stand within these walls. That is a 27 on intimidation.
I come back to a
Yeah.
unalive party. Okay.
He's one very scary old naked man.
What do I roll?
That is
More,
terrible.
you can roll an insight, or no, actually give me a charisma saving throw.
He's terrifying as an old man in anime.
Think of just Master Roshi. Just dial it up. He acts as a feeble old man, but he will.
Well, so I was also
Beat
thinking
the
of
fuck
the head of at on Bleach.
I mean, that, yeah. More like Records of Ragnarok. Zeus appears feeble until he, like, doubles his muscle mass, and then he's like a terror. It's kind of surly him at the moment. So,
Okay. I'm gonna use guidance on myself.
okay.
Okay, so that's 15 plus 9 plus 4.
28. You beat the effects of a charm.
Okay.
So as you stand there just looking at him, kind of turns around, is back towards you, and just starts to sulk that a favored son and person he took in has completely turned his back on the tower. In his mind. Stillness just watches over, and you can hear the slow huffs and puffs of somebody who is morally defeated.
massive talon on frail shoulder. Think of it as growth. The valor was there to make the world better. I'm still upholding that. May the gods look up down upon you and find favor. With that, I'm casting Bless and walking away.
On him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bless is just a D4 to
Yeah.
whatever. Attacks and saves. Okay. So you give him a blessing and you walk away for growth. You hear the stopping of the sniffles and turn. And as you're going and leaving out, does a 29 hit?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Seeing as how I don't have armor on, yes, the 29's gonna hit.
Watch a naked
Like
dragon
naked.
fly by.
The fuck, man? There it is. You get hit with what feels to be magic. You take 13 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned. And that's disadvantage on. It's pretty much a bane. Except it's disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Or ability checks. I'm sorry. You're poisoned.
Cool. Are we really doing this right now? Or is that him just like be gone?
You take it how you want to take it, my man. You turn your turn around at it and look at him. Is that? Hold on. Isn't protection from good and evil concentration?
Nope.
It's not. It lasts.
Instantaneous.
Okay. And how long does it last? Just for like a round or some bullshit like that?
No, that's magic missile. Whoops.
Yeah, that's not what that is.
That's not. Yeah, concentration up to 10 minutes.
Because you put bless. If you cast bless, that it negates the protection. Because bless is concentrated as well.
Yes.
Okay, you making sure that
Yeah.
that you're actually doing that? Okay. Well, as you get struck with that poison ray of magic, what do you do?
5 points. Lay on hands. Remove poison.
Remove the condition, yeah. You spend the 5 points to remove the condition, so you're no longer poisoned. You don't regain 5 hit points. You just
Okay.
that poison condition's gone. Okay. You're still at that threshold of the door. Do you turn back and look at him and say anything, or are you just gonna walk forward?
I'm just gonna walk away.
Figured you'd turn tail and run. What a fucking disgrace.
Spilling your blood here will do no good.
I'm not asking to die.
I didn't say die. I said spilling your blood.
It's not sacrilegious. If you want to attack me, that's fine. Just remember whose back you turned against. You left the Valley for decades. You are not fit to walk these halls.
Will we hear any of this? Or is it...
It's too far away to tell, but you can roll a perception. I'm going to say 23 or above. You can catch muffled sounds coming from the door.
Nope, that's dirty 20.
Then you don't recognize anything. He's been gone for a good solid, say, 20 minutes.
Looks like, because I'm assuming you're still in a...
I mean, you can see over the way a shadow, which looks to be like Belvaric's.
Nah, he's coming out. He's not saying anything in response to that. As he gets close to the party, bath time's over. Get your shit and let's go.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Away from here.
Well, seconded. Gets out.
Just
Don't want to be here.
Octopi goes away.
Yeah.
Fine.
Well.
Don't want to be here anyway. I would also like to state.
What was that?
I would also like to state I have
Oh,
not
not the
consumed any food or drink while being
That's the
here.
sound of the cane on the stone
Oh.
walking towards that threshold.
I'll go to my cubby and get my clothes.
Putting his armor on.
And you hear you turn around.
I go investigate.
I don't care if he's turning around. I'm looking. I'm turning around.
We're at the cubbies trying to get our stuff on, so yeah,
You turn
Yeah, it's-
I'm looking to see what's going on.
Who's constipated?
An older, an older man with a cane drops his cane and clutches his side as his white robes are now turning red very quickly.
The hell?
What's the ability to have? Hang on a second.
Okay. Not my problem.
2 seconds. What is it? Raven Queen's Grace. Mends the wound.
Is that life
So it's what I
transference?
renamed it. You sacrifice some of your health to mend another
Life
creature's
transference.
injuries. Yes.
So how much are you doing to healing? Because that depends on what level spell you're using.
Spare the dying.
He's not dying. He's just hurt.
I will do 5th level, so it's 68.
So 68 you take,
I know.
and he takes that. And he gets healed for, I think it's half or whatever. Right?
I take that, which can't be reduced in any way, and one creature of your choice that you see within range regains a number of hit points equal to twice the necrotic I take.
Okay. So whatever you roll, you take that damage, and he gets healed for
Twice
Go.
that.
double that. Which is a lot at a 5th level fucking spell.
Yeah, it is. I'm a little nifty.
Isn't it a healing thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm healing
So,
his wounds.
wasn't his thing also?
Any healing done with
Oh, yeah. It's fucking tripled. Or doubled.
It's
It's
a double
doubled
to
on
double.
top.
Doubled.
It's
So
doubled on
his is
top.
quadrupled.
So, I don't know if you want to use a that many level.
As she
of
said,
items.
5th.
I already said it. I can't backpedal.
Yep, too late.
Where is
Are you trained in Arcana?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Like, I mean, are you proficient?
It looks like they updated the website, so.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
You're not proficient.
25.
You're an Eldritch Knight. You're not proficient in fucking Arcana.
Because for Eldritch Knights, it's natural. We never had to study it. It's already a part of us.
Okay.
So I got 25, so he gets 50. And his wound
75.
heals. Oh, sorry. So his wound heals up as she, like,
No, it's double. That's 100.
Yeah.
Yeah,
as, like, black veins
the
pull up
25,
her
yeah,
arm,
it's 100
pull
points.
down, like, through her arm
Holy
and out to
shit.
him. It kind of, like, spider webs on him and then closes the wound.
You guys do a certain healing spell, you might not be able to only heal one party member. They're back to full health.
Oh god, mass cure wounds.
At 5th level.
And
I got it.
that wound closes. The
I
blood
know.
stain's still there, and the ripped robes are there. I didn't need that.
Mine died.
You say that?
No, that was disrespectful.
You say that? I mean,
Oh
goddamn.
god!
Bones and Nip.
Savage little bones!
She's learning so well.
Bones did not hold back on that neither.
No,
No,
it's not your
I
turn.
didn't.
That'll be in my head.
How would you know my time? I am immortal. You should know that.
I don't know you.
As he goes down to pick up his cane that he drops, and it unfolds into a scimitar. You should have killed me back at the prison. Now I have where I want you exactly.
Oh,
I'm
so,
so confused.
you mean
It's the vampire.
Disintegrate.
Oh.
Children, come unto me. Fuck! And a bunch of red eyes glow.
He's
Did you not hear me?
I heard you, but that's an initiative,
I
bitch.
know.
And this, a whole bunch of red eyes. I thought you were gonna go to Divine Sense, because that would have took you right off the trail. And a bunch of red eyes and the
Vanish.
cluttering of the darkness, like shadows moving in time and scurrying down the cavern walls as a vampire's nest is unleashed upon you all.
It's the bathhouse, the vampire's nest.
With that, roll for initiative.
Net 20.
What's your dex?
What's your dex?
Plus 10.
And you rolled
Oh,
a
my
nat 20.
initiative. Or no. Oh, plus 5 is my
And you rolled
dex.
a nat 20.
Plus 5 on that. I was reading my initiative. Confirm.
And you rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
everybody add +5 to your totals.
Except for.
I also rolled not 20.
You already know over there, Chuck E. Cheese. Who's gonna have to go first?
Probably me.
Yeah. I'm a wizard, dude.
Plus how much?
5.
Yours is what? Plus 4 poison?
reflex saves.
Yeah. It's but my aura specifically does that. It's one of my auras, I should say.
Gotcha.
This is what happens when you get caught off guard and you think you're helping because, you know, feeble person in the tower. Like, well, this is what I get for helping people. Puts me in the ass. Have a bottle. What? Pocket scene. Glitter.
Yeah, mine's only for saving rolls.
Songs
Okay.
it. He's so
So.
Well, this is the highest I've ever had for mild berries.
Oh, wait for this.
Okay, so I'm just gonna jot this down real quick before I get the. I know that's the sad part. You're still dressing. She doesn't need it because she's a mage.
I'm fighting naked right
Oh,
now.
y'all are gonna.
No, I'm already put my armor back on.
It takes 10 minutes.
It takes 10 minutes to doff.
Yeah, we're about to dawn.
A minute.
A minute. That's a minute. That's 10 rounds, my man.
And he was already putting it on.
Yeah, you're halfway on.
Mine's a shirt, pants, a cloak, and a belt.
What do you got?
25.
Bones?
Yeah, 22.
19.
17 plus 8 plus 5, 30.
I'll do you one better. 35.
What the hell?
Your fucking initiative is ridiculous to begin with.
Mine's just +1.
You're gonna be first because Lucy's not here, so.
Yeah, true.
The fuck?
Last level up, I took alert.
Yeah, Malvarix doesn't have any of that. This is the highest he has ever had for initiative.
So it's gonna go
This mine's
Ryu.
not one of the highest. First time fighting a vampire, what do we do? Stake him and cut his head off?
I mean, I still
You
have
didn't
vampire.
the first time.
Huh?
When you killed him in the tower, he turned to gas form.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe who caught it? Who caught the smoke? Was it you last game or was it Ryan?
I think it was Ryu that saw
Did you
it.
catch the mist going through the wall?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was me.
That was him returning.
I'll be honest, I do not remember any of that.
Oh.
Well, this was fun.
We in trouble.
We got
Rumble in the
this.
bathhouse.
Well, figuring that you're starting to put on your armor, you don't have your weapons at the moment. So your first round is either casting spells or getting the fuck out of the way or sacrificing that action to pick up your gear. And that's the sad part, you can only pick up one thing based off normal, D&D like rules.
You
as
got
it
caught
were.
with your pants down, sir.
Very.
The perks of being an Eldritch Knight.
First being a wizard. I like both and naked.
Weapon bond.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it is on the same plane of existence.
Sounds really good with this one.
We can literally be on the other side of the universe.
So, what you guys know is it's Ryo, Belverix, Lucy, Bones, and Mari. You don't know when these guys go.
So,
I didn't roll that great, so.
You know,
But,
the knights
as you guys
what was
are... What?
What was it one more time?
So the order for the party is Ryu, Belverix, or I'm sorry, I don't know why the fuck I said Lucy because I'm just so used to doing it.
That's
So Ryu, Belverix, Navera, Bones, and Amari. You guys don't know when Galadriel
Fucking cat.
and the other
that's my line.
and the other
I know,
vampires
that's why I said it.
go. So, with that in turn, the choice is quickly defend or
Y'all got 5 minutes.
I mean, if you're, I would say
Here we go
at the
again.
moment because it takes a minute to dawn,
I guess that's throw in the water and hope it starts to reset.
and a minute is 10 rounds. So I would say at the moment you don't gain the armor bonus. So it's just what 10 plus your dex is what your current AC is,
Yeah.
as it were. Okay. So just keep that in mind for next week when we jump into it.
I'll just unequip my armor.
So yeah. So keep your ACs only at 10 plus your dex because you don't get the AC bonus for the armor because it's not fully up because it's going to take 10 rounds and who knows if you all survive 10 rounds to complete your armor to knock this shit off.
Alright.
So
The interference taken off the map.
You know what? I did mean what I said.
but yep.
I
So
had an old hag onto it too.
with that until as the bath is now a nest of vampires with the main revitalized especially from you. He was enough to walk around till he fed. You maxed him back up. Between that and Belverix, you maxed him back up.
She doesn't know this Liam fellow, so she was just like, Beth. Oh, injured old dude that. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
He seems
Between
important.
that and Belverix's aura has maxed him back up to full. So he doesn't need to technically feed at the moment. So with that being said, a nest full of vampires, and you have no idea how many there is by the eyesights of multiple.
We'll find out here in a minute.
You'll find out next week.
I knew it.
As we start off strong and heavy. So that is it for the main. So from us at the D20 Misfits.
Good night.
Good night. But stay tuned as we dabble over to Lucy's side for a minute. So catch you guys in a second. Let these guys clean up a little bit, and then we'll be going into Lucy.
Like magic.
Now that the group is cleaned up, we check back in on Lucy, helping her uncle in research of anything to do with the ritual of immortality and any.
It's dusty.
It is. So with that roll, that dirty 20. Are you going based off the lead of, like he said, with the Raven Queen and the Shadar Kai type ordeal?
She is looking for keynotes in general, so if there's a specific...
What I'm meaning, okay, so more, let's fine tune that a little bit more. What aspect of either A, the ritual, or immortality, or divine are you going into it? Like, what category are you searching? Like, what are you trying to look for? Not just keynotes, let's fine tune that a little bit.
I would say looking into the immortality aspect.
Okay.
I mean, I get it that there may be different versions of it, like Shadar Kai, vampire. but what makes them mortal, I guess?
Okay.
Because
I like the immortality
itself,
presented.
what has that? Is there, and if there is a divine aspect to it, or if it's the opposite?
Okay, so let's follow that up. Give me a religion roll with that as well. We're gonna combine that too.
That would be 14 to 6, that would be another 13.
Okay. So, by looking at by going through and looking at the titles of these books and growing up scrolls, I mean, this is a grueling process, and it's a mountain of information and books pertaining to, like, in this study, or like at least in this particular room, there's just so many books and stuff like that, because V's using the mansion as it's a quiet spot that nobody's gonna mess with him. So this is how he can burn time and stuff like that. If he needs something, he has the aid of a butler and a maid to help out on anything he needs to do. So scouring through this this haphazard, organized / chaotic selection of books and where they're piled, they're grouped in ways that pertain. There's a pile that pertains strictly to divine. There's a pile that goes into like the immortality of creatures, and what you come across with those roles is on a scroll that has come to pass already, like a documentation recently. It bears a blue mark. So here, it's the mark of the Cobalt Soul. Looks to be like an after-action report between individuals of that the Cerberus Assembly at one point. One of the head key people found something of why there's 2 moons within Exandria. The main, it's not the main moon, it is the smaller red moon that exists. Ruidus is by what you're reading, is not a moon at all. It is a prison that houses what is loosely called in here a god eater. This entity predates the deities, predates primordials. It is a serpent in aspect that is what its name is. It consumes deities, and the gods feared it because there's no stopping its hunger until every god is consumed with the affinity for divine entities. This predates, so this is, if not the first record, immortal within Exandria. Most of the other information, with immortality, deals with curses. Lycanthropes, lycanthropy It is a curse. It doesn't. It's not immortality as per se, because they can still die, but their life is prolonged based on with a vampire, it's or with a werewolf or any type of lycanthrope species, it does prolong the life a little bit, like extends it to an elf if you're not an elf. So most live like 115, 120, if that, if like of a human nature. Vampires are undead, so they in turn are immortal as it was when they were turned. They stop aging. Same with elves and ASMRs and any form of elf.
Like reborns.
Reborns.
Reborns don't really age. They're dead. They're like creations.
So immortality is not a lot to go off of. There's no indications fully other than this God Eater that has done this. That predates it. And Primordials too there's no limit gap of how old they actually are. But based off maybe Amari talking with that holy symbol that she has, that vampires can still die.
Mm-hmm.
So can werewolves. Especially if you use weakness against them. Silver, sunlight, stake through the heart. They can stay in a slumber, not so much dead. Vampires is the radiant sun that will finish them off for good. A stake keeps them asleep. Well, depending on the level of vampire.
Mm-hmm.
And how old or ancient this is. Some vampires, a stake through the heart will completely destroy them. Sunlight is the true killer of things. So not so much about what is dying and what is immortal. But the Raven Queen, there's no information of it per se. There are tales that have been going through of an elven woman mage that transcended, but there's no other information you can grab off of it. So why do trees live as long as they do? Is it the species of tree? Is it the traits it inherited if it was crossbreded or any of that? And the same, it asks more questions than it answers of what you're looking for, other than the main focus of the God Eater that transcends pretty much the first gods. This thing was here. There has to be an equivalent balance, whether or not it is or not.
She kind of looked like I'm guessing there's a wall between her and V with the books.
Sort of.
So she, how high is your pile? Like if you're sitting here, is it as high as the mic? Is it higher?
No, you can.
I can kind of peek over and see him.
Yeah.
So she kind of looks over, and I'm guessing he's mid-read.
Mm.
So she slides it around there and says, "For when you're done." And it's about the God Eater. That one's a little interesting. It's about a God Eater. Older than Primordials.
You see him wave his hands around and greenish energy comes out. And you kind of his eyes dart back and forth in a fast motion. This entity does transcend. This is a travel. This entity is a devourer. So it goes from universe to universe, multiverse within realms, and it consumes all gods. Mainly, it's more associated in here, and by the arcane knowledge that I gather, is this the gods sealed it away forever ago. Because it did come close to mortals. For one, getting a device that can pierce a god. How do they get this knowledge? What do they base it off of? They base it off the facts of this particular entity. So,
Seems the corporal soul is exactly what they were up to. Especially with their network, as it is to reach knowledge even of this. I never even knew such a thing existed.
it is a ghastly thing to know that there are things out there. I mean, even look at some of the creatures that roam that are legendary in nature, like the Tarask. It consumes planets. It's destroyed worlds.
Funny story, we actually came across one of the eggs before.
I mean, that's a catch-all as a failsafe.
Currently, it's with a being that is itself immortal and travels the sea. The astral sea.
Padathos is the entity in question that we are talking about.
The Crimson King.
No, this god eater.
All I meant, he was mentioning the Crimson King. I was like, I don't remember that name though.
The thing is, with this, the entity came from somewhere beyond the stars. Cosmic nothingness, if you want to go that way. But it feeds and requires divine energy of the gods in order to exist. So it's driven mainly by the need to feed. The need to feed, which is very similar to vampires and all that other. Mainly to vampires is mainly the thing is, so.
Same with the ghouls and the undead.
I mean, gods flee from this thing. The question remains is, do these like the gods that we know now, they came from another place. They ran and hid from Padathos
It's very possible.
until here, but
And that question would be, where did they originally come from? If they ran from somewhere else?
well, based and you see that magic is still flowing through his mind. Pretty much he casted legend lore on this. It wasn't until a god, and the gods themselves, one god in particular, one of the gods of fate, and order, struck a deal with the primordials of Exandria, and together, the cosmic forces between divine and primordial sealed this god eater into the red moon that we know existed here. And it was people have called it the moon of ill omen.
Oh, well, that definitely fits. Dusty boots.
So now the question remains still a mystery.
Truly comprehending mortality, though, it definitely seems almost unfathomable. There's many things that continue to live that are even just in nature, unless they're being tended to, perhaps. Things that are undead, things that are eaters of gods, gods themselves. How long do they really live? And I get that's the thing to search, right?
And while she's doing that, she's also like looking at other books, because knowing that she is to take on like a massive hit of divine power, she's trying to figure out like these waves of divine power, if there's anything, any mention of that, not just someone using an ability that is of the divine or, that kind of nature. It's just the
Well,
actual
I mean,
power.
to most people, those who are holy in nature, like the clerics of temples and the holy warriors, the paladins of the temples as well, they can tap into the divine province, and that predates a lot based off of the construction of the divine gate. That the gods are not allowed here based on the prior events of our past. So with that in turn, they can still harness, and some wizards can open that and become potent in that way by tapping into the divine. Some wizards do study the divine and learn how to harness a fraction of what clerics and paladins can do. There are times that we can, like with the Chrono Sea that I know, I can rewind a point in time. I can condense a spell to use for a little later of a date. Not too long, like within the day, but I mean, I have it. But between, there's so much that is still unknown to the divine of why they're here. I mean, we all know that gods used to walk here and other beings did, and I mean, hell, Grievous was immortal. Was mortal. And then became loosely immortal. I mean, taking on the aspects of the anatomy of a dragon. I mean, dragons can live very long lives. So with the heart of a dragon and some dragonic blood going through it, it wasn't until sorcerers started developing that skill too. So, I mean, to prolong one's life, yes, that's very, it can happen, and you can prolong one's life. In Xhorhas they have the Luxon, which can reincarnate, but there's limitations to that. When a soul is incarnated too many times, madness can seep in, and the body of the new can reject the multitude of the soul that has lived very long in there. It's like putting lightning in a rushing stream. Eventually it's going to implode and run wild and cause the stream to go bigger. So, I mean, I know that this ritual, it doesn't ask and it doesn't require X amount of souls or life force, as it were. There just needs to be some form of conduit between the divine realm and the person trying to ascend. That's it. So there's nothing based off the uncovered secrets that he found out about the Raven Queen and her ascension is, it's mixed because there is no record. We're going off what he has said and what older people who have lived, long and passed down that secret is the fact that there is, there's no limit. I mean, we as mages can create clones of ourselves that can predate us, so we can in turn be immortal. That requires a lot of arcane force and power. So I think the mote of immortality itself is best described just as a spell to pull off if you go the route of dabbling in the arcane and study it for a very, very long time. I mean, the instances between, this predates the Raven Queen. Vecna, the Serac, liches in general are immortal because they are undead and they are twisted by arcane or the lust of death. I mean, the limits and angles are just not adding up. Do I think this ritual can work? I sure as hope so, because I don't want to face his wrath.
It's been done before.
It's been done multiple times before. We're just looking at liches and internal, and the only two that pop up the most is a Sirac and Vecna himself.
I mean, he has the book. It tells him what he requires. So I assume the main components are with him, or what he requires to acquire.
It's ditching. You see him unfurl a scroll out of his jacket pocket, out of his robe, and rolls it out. This is the ritual. It doesn't ask for specific ingredients. It is just the separation of the soul from a host to allow the divine energy come in, because souls have a mortal So between morals and act of kindness and the heart and the heavy heart that drives us to make good and bad decisions. But ingredient wise, you need a conduit. You need to be able to separate the soul from the host to receive a newer high entity, because that soul will be lost forever.
Well, I'm told that I may or may not survive, and to survive this, I wonder if there's something I must do to prepare. That is the question. I mean, no one's prepared for such a magnitude.
What did he
of
say
power.
to you?
What do you mean?
I heard that you had dinner with him.
Yes.
What did he say?
I asked if there was a way to save them, save Father. If he had enough of him with him, in a matter of speaking morally. And he said technically yes. But he still requires, even if Father were taken out of the equation, he would still require 12. And then I asked, what if instead of 12, there, essentially if there was something else, and he said the only other way is as a conduit still. So, I said that to save them, I would be the conduit. But I guess to be the conduit and it succeeds, I am to be bound to him.
Bound as in how?
That he assumed to be king and I queen.
So it would be to share the immense power of the divine.
Yes.
I mean, look at a Serac with Chult and the Tumblers of Annihilation. As we're based off Belverix's choices, is the fact that, you know, a Serac was trying to birth a god of death
And this
and
thing,
destruction.
from what I heard in the stories from Father, this creature, child thing, this amalgamation consumes so many souls.
Because you're trying to create a god out of nothing. And a god needs souls as worshippers or followers to give it power. That's why some archfays and archdemons are vastly known, is because the simple fact that people know them. So they fear them. They give them power by doing so. Archfey just has lived a long life and has dabbled in stuff that is very close to gods. I mean, there's this hag. There's hags that can reach that level, witches that can manipulate or in a simply realign a fate to somebody. And the prices are always different, but I mean, you can't trust that.
No, I've been told.
But 12 is a ritualistic number. You know, to 12, it's the 12 virtues. And you know, he's looking. He has like, you see when he lifts up that one scroll of like the spell itself for transcendence. there's like 3 other books that are just opened up on top of each other, and they're slightly like moved up. So I mean, look at the 12 virtues is there. I mean, the first one is courage. I mean, it takes courage to do something of this magnitude.
Not true.
I mean, temperance, practicing self-control. I mean, if he's just taking out Bahamut and no one else, that's self-control. He hasn't gone off the rails. I mean, generosity, wealth, resources, avoiding the stinginess of things. Being generous with wealth and resources. I mean, this requires a lot, and he has that. I mean, he's hired a tower to protect him, and all the mercenaries that are involved in it.
He's mentioned it before, the Ivory Valley Rising. So that would click with her, because I think she mentioned that Alan went that way. To the valley.
Yeah. That is a resource on top of the souls required, the 12 virtues that he's using, the people who exact the most of the virtues. Something pure, like your father. The protection. The tactician part of it. So that is, the great thing. I mean, magnificence, magnity, the worth of one of abilities like pride, penance, being patient, truthfulness, wittiness, friendliness, shame, justice, modesty. I mean, these are 12 virtues that every moral compass faces. And it's a choice. So, justice, courage is where he's going to. He was shameful with how Bahamut acted and is extracting its own justice. So 12 could be a number, but to have it at 1, I mean, it sounds like you possess most of these. So you're the ideal candidate. I think that's why he is asking you and not anyone else. Because you show the most of the virtues of just natural law.
That's it. That was when Bass would come in with like coffee and food.
It was like something.
Do we know how long this will take, the research, or him with his book? Do we know when to expect this to start, potentially? Are you waiting on his word?
It's when the time is ready. So in in lack of better terms, you know, the ritual has gone down by many names. That doesn't matter. There we go. Pretty much you gather enough strength within one's own beating heart to pretty much rewrite history. You're rewriting a moment in time. So the ritual isn't just the right to ascend, you are rewriting a specific time of history. And to pinpoint that is, even we can't do that. We can do, me personally, I can do moments in the past and present, or the future. I mean, very short moments, not 1,000 years into the future or 1,000 years into the past. No, we're talking literally a day or two, maybe a week, but that drains even me to do. So this ritual is just, remaking, and it just requires a lot of resource.
Now, what did... I'm trying to think. Was the moon temple, the spell table, or the old temple, was that just, was that supposed to be Bass's way of an escape route, or is that information for her as well?
Both.
I may have somewhere we can get more information. But I only wish for the information that lies there. Nothing more.
Okay.
And we're in the study, right? So she goes over.
Well, you're in a different one. It's more like the library type ordeal.
And the study's in the actual castle that he's talking about. Or is
No,
it in
it's your father's study.
I have upon knowledge that my father's study has something that remembers to see.
Okay. What pertaining to it?
Information. That's all I gathered so far. But it's a secret place to go. And you need to go to the fireplace. And she explains I believe she was told about the mechanism and everything. It's behind telling him obviously it's behind the fireplace, but how opens. I hear there's something old there. But if we're looking for information and we don't know many other places to find other than potentially the books, it may help.
Maybe. I mean, there's this ritual is known differently. It's the matron's rite of ascension. Before that, it was the rites of seeding. before that, the right of remaking. So it just requires a lot of cosmic energy to pull. So maybe these people that are utilized as a form of energy contained in a person, like the life force. You know, there's we have ley lines all over the place, and sometimes during certain cosmic events like a solstice or an eclipse or a planetary alignment is when ley lines overlap at a certain time, and magic there is erratic.
Is there any such?
It can amplify and it can hamper. It's not to know which one, but I think with this, I mean, the scar holds that cosmic power.
So you're
Or
gonna
at
have
least
to wait for a specific time with the scar.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the closest event is a solar eclipse, and that's within a couple days. So time is short.
Did Bass mention that it was what was down? Oh, no, he didn't know that.
Yeah, he can't enter it.
Player wise, no.
He can't enter. He
placed
doesn't
down.
know. He just knows that there was a ritual. That there was, with the locks and keys of the divine gate. So maybe that is not a way out. It might be another option to present itself. But it just like there's nothing about this ritual that labels what ingredients are used or what components. There's nothing known to it. The Raven Queen used a lot of cosmic energy, and by using people who liked her and worshipped her was enough to use that power for them to either blindly or forcefully give up their life force to give to her, to give her that enough energy to join the divine realm, to ascend into it. And by descending into it alone, maybe is what a god is. But if you have enough people backing you, either through fear or love or hope, that's enough to give anybody the power to do anything. So, I mean, I don't know what I think he's exploring all of it, and that's why I said before with the virtues, you hold most of them. Maybe he's using the virtues of a soul to do so.
If he's exploring all options, then I say.
I think he's merging all options.
I say we take a walk. Let's see what this is in my father's study. Stretch our legs, give our eyes a break. And we can come back to the books after. And she kind of like slides a cup of coffee over to him.
You can tell he's rubbing his eyes because they are so strained in between magic and physical mentalness.
Let's see if
Yeah, let's. I mean, what? I'm getting stiff, and I don't know how much longer that this.
How many more books we could look for options to assist?
There's nothing within record that has been written down about this.
I think that's the point, unfortunately.
I mean, and like he gets up just to like start moseying over and exploring this option that you
It's like a
presented.
human equivalent of a cat stretch right now. Too. Just like
But I mean, as you guys are walking, it's just it just asks more questions, and it's like, and he stops mid, like just abruptly stops in the hallway. He has mentioned before of a of a town he came across. An abandoned town village that was shaped geometrically within a pattern.
I know what you're talking about.
What if that was the beginning of
Where it all started.
what we know of time and space magic? That it's that old and was just lost because nobody did it until they started uncovering that place.
has he seen the geometric shapes of the town before?
No. He's heard about it.
He doesn't have paper or anything on him. She does.
I mean, he has plenty of empty scrolls.
She grabs one of her papers while they're walking and she stops and looks to like a windowsill because she's seen the town. And she quickly like takes a second and starts pulls out her like one of her her quills, and she's like pulls out like she finds in the other one she finds like the vial, sets that down real quick and uncorks it and dabs it and starts drawing and going over like the town and the shapes and where everything was positioned as if she had just seen it again like yesterday. And she mumbles to herself, okay, this was over here.
You're an outlander?
No,
No, you're a haunted one.
I am a haunted one.
So you don't have photographic memory.
Would I have to make a roll on what I remember? What would that be? It's history? No.
That would be like an intelligence or wisdom check.
Okay.
To do so to vastly.
It's not bad. Plus 6 to 16, that is... 20.
Plus 6? What is your fucking...
The wisdom is plus 6.
Your save or your plus?
My plus. Oh, sorry, for the regular. That's a plus 5, sorry. So it'd be a 21.
I mean, you can recall loosely what it is, and maybe not all the buildings are in the correct spot, but when he looks at it, or when you show it to him, is it that simple?
I mean,
He mutters.
it might be off a little. It's been a while.
No,
since
that's not what I meant. Is it that's the basic start of any spell that deals with chronomancy. That's the basic design. So I wonder if these people accidentally uncovered chronomancy and it's just been lost until a century or two later, when you know the greats like Mordekainen and Tasha and Fizbin, our forefathers of magic, discovered this again. I wonder if that's it.
It's quite close.
So it's time. It's changing a point in history or a mass amount of siphoning. It's weird because this is showing not just chronomancy, but... And he kind of looks at it and he pulls out a scroll of like abjuration and, divinity or divination and chronomancy and evocation and necromancy, and with the sun out and all this is happening, he overlays them and puts them together and puts them up on that on the glass for the sun, so you can kind of see through it, and they kind of overlap in some places, and if not, they the extra spots there, and he takes that loosely drawn map and places it on top, and they almost all align. So I wonder if this was the birth of magic,
It's
or
possible.
the first mages of the world.
I mean, if it was an abandoned town, who knows how long it's been even abandoned?
I understand that, but this is literally confronting and forming all matter of schools of magic we know and merging it all together. This is a transcendence that this is an achievement of a grand wizard that hits enlightenment, as it were. Of combining all matter of schools of the magics we know, both arcane and divine, into one universal cosmic magic. And we are taught loosely about this, but knowing that some magics and some spells and rituals are forbidden. So maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe he's using, if you're sacrificing yourself or being a part of him as a conduit, with the ley line and the eclipse, you're taking the cosmic energy and you're redirecting it to destroy or become the bridge to the divine realm. So you're initially becoming a Rosenberg bridge. And some other cultures call it a Bifrost or a rainbow type prism bridge that transcends a higher level of planes. It's like, forgive me for doing this, but it's kind of, whatever, you'll fix it later. He shuts a door to a room. It's like this, and you are my hand, and you see the cosmic energy, or you see the arcane energy just build up in his hand. It's like this. You are taking this power, and he's very simply just gonna magic missile, and he shoots it at the door, and the door bursts open and breaks open. It's like that. It's like firing a bullet.
I was wondering why he was saying forgive me for that, because Bash would be like,
He was like, it's like firing a bullet from a gun. It's the force behind it. You have to gather enough of this energy to propel forward. So you're naturally the cartridge of gunpowder and black sand or whatever to combust this energy and propel an entity forward to a plane of difference. This ultimately can and will destroy you. But at the same time, his act of divinity is also shielding you by bringing you along, because you are the tether that's there. maybe something else will uncover. That's a theory. But in hindsight, that's what this is going to do.
Like used our paper and said sorry with a sad face, kind of like put it on the door. And they like continue to walk
it's
and talk.
beyond the simple magic of mending.
I know, that's what she's like. She's really sorry with a sad face.
The door has a massive fucking hole in it that mending will not
That's why
fix.
she's like walking, kind of like nudges, like, we should probably keep going, but I left him a note with a sad face.
You can just hear as you turn the corner the children.
I would say at that point we would make it to.
You
the
make it
study.
down to the study, and you follow those instructions. You find that lever in the pool.
And the fireplace.
It goes out and reveals a staircase that goes down. Huh. In all my years of being here, I've never seen something so simple be hidden.
I don't even know if Mother fully understood about that.
Well, I guess, go down. So as you guys make your way down, that's what we're gonna end it there. So thanks for tuning in just a little bit longer. So we will pick this back up and see where Lucy and V go into to uncover more of this ritual with the pending days looming
Clock is now ticking.
of a solar eclipse where the ley lines would exact and planet. It's not just the ley lines, but it's the planets as well, the universe, the cosmic forces of the planes aligning. So you got cosmic and the ley line energy of just pure and utter chaos energy. It's two different forms of energy converging into one. And who knows what we uncover at the bottom of this staircase in this mansion that it was built upon. So we will find out next week. And again, from us, the D20 Misfits, good night, and stay tuned later for, well, not later, but in the future, for updates for our Roll to Heal and the event happening down at the Four Horsemen in West Virginia, Morgantown. So,
Get some sleep.
yep, much do as we plan and get to the final legs of this adventure.
It's getting there. It's finally getting there. After that, you get to see the next thing we plan.
Yep. So we'll see you guys later. Stay safe. Be kind. So this is helping out for if you guys want to do your research for Roll to Heal, just simply Google search it and it'll bring it up for them and let you know what they're all about.
I believe it's rolltoheal.org.
Something of that nature. I don't know for sure. Or .net. Something of that nature. And now we're all going to look because we
I
don't
was
know.
on the site before.
I was too. I was on it earlier.
Not EO roll. Org. Yep, it's rolltoheal.org. Remember, it's not TOTOO or TWO. It is
The number two.
itself. Roll2heal.org, and it'll tell you everything about their backstory, on how they started it, as well as what they're about. So the first part of the website will tell you exactly what they're about. At the very bottom of that page, it'll tell you how they started Roll to Heal, why, and what they stand for. So if anything, go check out rolltoheal.org. But they also have their Facebook page. They kind of have a TikTok and an Instagram. I don't think they have anything on there
They
yet.
have a Discord community
But they also have a Discord community, yes. So
that you can join and be a part of aiding
yes.
these people.
So go check them out. Get they're about, reach out to them.
I was blessed enough to talk to these guys and join and become part of the board of directors. So, yes.
But yeah, we'll have more information. And sorry for the hiatus on the social media shorts. Life, but I'm getting back to it. So watch out for some more funny stuff and some more things from our actual episodes. So, night.
Good night. Morning. Whatever.
Good night. Good